All right, so we're getting into Colony Ship today, and some of you may have watched my YouTube videos, which would be great background for today's stream.
Yes.
Blanduscore Squid just gave a tier 1 sub to Lavi 4K.
Squid, thank you so heckin' much for gifting that sub to Lavi 4K, who just made our newest batch of emotes, the last 2 batches of emotes. Squid, thank you for sharing all the subscriber benefits and emotes with Lavi. I appreciate you, Squid. Thank you. So Colony Ship is its title is Colony Ship, a post-Earth role-playing game. Okay, post-Earth role-playing game. It was actually one of the many games that's been dropped in Ideas for Streamer. I don't need to like name any names if people would prefer not, but like someone suggested this as a game they thought I might enjoy. And I was like, ooh. But then I saw the price tag and I was kind of like, oh, maybe I'll wishlist it. And I wishlisted it for a while. And then it came onto a pretty decent sale. I think it was down like $10. The price went down $10 on the sale. And I was like, ooh. So that's when I checked out the demo. And I thought, you know, let's record some of this demo. If I really enjoy it, I'll put something together for the YouTube. So there's 2 approximately 35-minute long episodes, exclamation new vid or NV, to get the links to those if anyone wants to go back and watch them. They only came out like a week ago, but let's be honest, like the folks that wanted to watch them probably checked them out. If you still want to watch them, you still will be able to. I think it'll still be interesting for you to go back if you'd like to and watch them even after the couple hours we're going to spend today. We are going to be jumping in the story, wearing that now after having played more offline, because there's going to be a lot of gameplay to this. I am going to play it offline. It's important to note that I picked Underdog difficulty. Underdog is the harder of the 2 difficulties. You can either be an underdog or you can be a hero. Hero sounds a lot like, you know, you go through each room, guns blazing, and you win. You win most of the time, right? Underdog is kind of more like XCOM, like losing is fun. Like you have good accuracy, but you still miss, and they have bad accuracy and they hit you every time. That's kind of what Underdog feels like. Of course I chose Underdog. The frogs will kill you. The frogs will destroy you. The frogs look small, but so do pipples. One of my favorite lines from, there are many good lines, but that was one I really enjoyed. And Lavi's emo is perfect for it. Lavi has a frog with a knife, if anyone's wondering. It's really good. So we are an underdog. We are using a pre-made character. I can go into the game to show you. The pre-made character I named Ilana. The Ilana is a captain character. So captain is the type. There's 3 pre-made characters. I think the first one was called Warrior. The second one was Pistolero. And Captain, something like that. There were 3 different types. I kind of grazed over the pre-made characters and focused a lot on the captain in the video, but the pre-made characters are options. You can also fully customize your own character. Ilana, as a captain character, has an easier time, a better time with like convincing people to join their group, which I thought sounded really cool. A Night Dweller's gonna lurk since I still want to play the same. Sounds good. Come back in a couple hours for Stacklands. We'll be doing this Stacklands DLC a little bit later. We're not gonna do this all day, okay? Just for a while, just because I'm not gonna be able to like It's gonna be heavier on the reading, I think. So Ilana is my captain character. Ilana's the starting character. I chose... No, maybe I didn't choose Ilana's proficiencies. I don't think I chose any of Ilana's proficiencies as they were pre-made. But when Evans decided to join me, I was able to select 2 proficiencies for Evans, and I put them into sneak and armor. And then with each level up, I've also been able to give them feats. So Ilana's first feat was Cult Leader, which came automatically with Captain. And of course reminded me of my friends FG and the Ed. No, Cult Leader. But this is what I was talking about. Companions, easier bonding, can become devoted. Extra experience for the party, plus 20%. Crazy high. I even said in the YouTube video, I was even like, it's not a cult. I said, no, it's not a cult. So then Artful Dodger, I added at level 2, and Opportunist, I added at level 3. Artful Dodger increases evasion plus 12, 30% of hits are converted to grazes, 70% of misses from 50-50. This, I think, was huge. We were really struggling with the fighting. And I think this is a good thing to help Ilana do better and get better. Ilana uses a blunt melee weapon, and at present, I think has a shotgun. But experience for ranged weapons is very split for Ilana. An added proficiency in electronics will learn electronics quicker. No, that gave +2. +2 to the skill. In electronics, persuasion, and streetwise, we're at 6. Impersonate, we're at 4. And lockpick, we're at 3. At first, my plan was to be a very, like, up and up, like, lawful captain type, but it's a tough life on the ship. It's a tough life on the ship. I'll talk a little bit more about the ship, and I'll give some background before we spend too long, because you're gonna need it. We are on a colony ship. The ship is in transit somewhere between Earth and Proxima Centauri. The people that live on the ship will not live long enough to make it to Proxima Centauri, and the people that live on the ship are not old enough to have ever seen Earth. We are in the middle times. No one is in, like, cryo sleep. There's nothing like that. Everyone is up and living their lives on this massive colony ship. And we're kind of like you know Lower Decks from Star Trek? We're like lower than Lower Decks. We're in the pit. We're in the pit. You can get lower than the pit. There is a place that I think is considered even lower. But we're not in the habitat. We're not in the living quarters with the fancy people, the people that have bedrooms. No, we're in the pit. We're in a storage space, living in shipping containers that we fashioned into our homes. That's who we are. So Ilana is very much an underdog captain of no one until Evans decided to join. I didn't read out Opportunist. Opportunist is reaction plus 30 reaction attack, 20% of reaction chance added to accuracy, 50% to grazes. Opportunist is just a reaction thing, but I thought, hey, that seems great to have someone who's an opportunist and can do more of that reactive fighting. Thank you. Cheers with my big water cup. How are you doing, Crazy? Thank you for the follow. Did I say thank you? I don't know if I did. I appreciate the follow. That's awesome. So Ilana, reactions, lockpicking, computers, electronics for sure is Ilana's thing. And like all this like speech stuff is Ilana's thing, right? Evans, on the other hand, is a tough bastard. Evans comes to us with the trait Tough Bastard as his level 1 feat. Tough Bastard, plus 10 health. Enemies' critical damage is halved. So just a tough guy. And Evans was kind of like out on his luck. We helped Evans out with a situation that Evans was in, which you can see in detail in the video, the first video. We helped Evans out with his situation, and then at the end of it, he was kind of like, I don't have anything better to do. Can I come with you? And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. So, and we sought him out. We wanted someone to help us with our missions, which is how we found Evans. I asked for help from someone else, and they said, go talk to Evans. So that was nice. Evans has engaged with Ilana as a captain, which means now Evans is like kind of like bonded to Ilana as his captain.
Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say?
Mr. Chase, how are you doing? Hi, good to see you. It's good to see you, Mr. Chase. I hope all is well. So, Evans, I told you that I gave Evans armor and sneak. Now with a 4 and a 5, Evans has no speech skills. Evans is not a talker. He's not like getting involved in that stuff. He's also not doing any of the science stuff. Mr. Shining Happy Face. I know it's kind of hard to only be here 3 days a week. I have missed it for sure. But I am sticking to the 3-day week schedule. I'm just now we're moving Saturday to Thursdays, and then I'm putting Saturdays on the wheel now. So sometimes we'll get a bonus stream and have 4 days a week, which is exciting. So Evans, I've been building up to be a sneaky person. I won't go into too much detail, but if you want to see in the videos, I ran into some issues with our lack of stealth. And so I worked on increasing it. I gave Evans the feat Prowler, which increased sneaking by 5. Yellow tiles range increased to 30. This you'll see next time we sneak, but basically yellow tiles is like, yellow tiles are tiles you can pass through without awakening anything, but you have to like land on green or better. I've been working in the office, so I only see you once a week lately. Yeah. And that's something that we talked about a lot at the start of stream. The new schedule is going to be a little bit harder for folks who work like Monday through Friday in the office. So I'm moving my Monday stream to cover a later shift. So hopefully I can see some folks after they get out of work. That was my thought with it. But yeah, I'm just, I know it might not be great for seeing everyone, and I know that might be hard, but it'll be really nice to have weekends with my family again. Well, sort of for the first time. Oh, you were so awesome. Mr. Chase, I try. It's really hard for me that I've essentially moved my whole schedule so much earlier in the day that like, I know folks that used to be able to hang out can't. And therefore, I kind of like am trying to make a point of having some time with those folks, you know? And Monday was well voted for in the poll we did, so I think it'll work for people. Okay, so Prowler, and then I added Fast Draw. I feel like Evans being the tough bastard who's like, better with the pistol and the rifle, and like, I don't know. I gave them Fast Draw, adds 12 initiative, plus 4 action points in the first turn. So it gives Evans like a little bit of a head start maybe in a battle. And then Jed, I just got Jed. Jed just joined my party like a couple days ago. I was supposed to like get money from them. Like I was doing a job for someone, I was supposed to get money from him. And And then like Jed was like, I don't have any money. And I was like, well, how are you going to settle your debt? And Jed was like, I know where we can get some money. And I went with Jed and we did a quest. I know. And it was maybe not completely on the up and up because I kind of like lied and impersonated a bit to be successful in the quest. And then at the end of it, Jed is like, my debt's been resolved. I still don't have any money or any work. Like, should I come with you? And I was like, okay. And Jed was level 4. Tumbleweed, hi, how are you doing? So Jed joins me and is higher level than my already like team. Comes in with like this like really nice shotgun and like a shotgun like skill, like whoa. So I gave them the proficiency in shotgun. I also gave Jed proficiency in evasion because the shotgun is like, I feel like it's gonna be more of like, I don't know. I feel like evasion's just good. I just feel like evasion's very good. And the shotgun's more of like a closer range gun. I don't know. Thought it'd be good. They came in with Armored Warfare, which is a high strength feat. It says lowers AP penalty in any equipment by 1, armor handling +8. So Jed can handle heavier armor than other people as well. Critical Thinker for each skill level, critical chance +1%, critical damage +4%, takeover +2, charger +4 AP to movement, initiative +4, and shotgunner. Oh, actually, I think I gave shotgunner to Jed. So maybe Jed came in as level 3 and then leveled up. I think I picked shotgunner for them. So much to do, so little motivation. Oh, I know how that goes. You have an adorable baby and a hot hubby. I'm not blaming you for wanting to be with them at all. Girl, we're lucky you spend any time with us. Mr. Chase, I am so lucky to have all of you. And like, I really, really appreciate that. I mean, like, you're even just your understanding. Like, yeah, you're so heckin' sweet. No, but that's the thing, right? Like, now that Mini-O-Rama is in daycare Monday through Friday, like, I miss him during those hours. And so it's very good for me to, like, get out of stream at 5:30 and have that evening with my family. I almost got, like, a little onion-y with you saying that. It just, I love how supportive you all are. It means the world to me. So, guns blazing, heavy armor, shotgun. Now, here's a little unfortunate thing. I did kind of do like a little quest in support of the church. I'm not a supporter of the church yet or anything. I haven't really decided who I wanted to support, but then like I did a quest that helped the church for sure. So we have 3 points of standing with the church. The Covenant, I'm not sure what the Covenant is. I don't think I know what the Covenant is. Protectors of the mission are the protectors of the original mission. So these are kind of like the old school folks, the folks that are very, very like, we are on a ship to go settle Proxima Centauri, or Alpha Centauri? No, I think they call it Proxima Centauri. And that is the mission and everything at all costs for the mission. Like no matter what it is, if it's for the best of the mission, it's good, and that's what we're doing. The Brothers of Liberty are kind of like, why are we following the edicts of old long dead ancestors? We should do whatever we want with this ship and go wherever we want, and it's up to us what's in the future. Right? And then the Church of the Elect are people that are just like very like religious, and they believe in like God's mission for them and like letting their faith like lead the way kind of thing. Oh, I see they finally announced a new RimWorld DLC. Yes, ads. And that's part of the reason why we're not doing any RimWorld. We're not going to be doing any RimWorld on stream until the new DLC, just because I'm probably going to play it fairly exclusively for a few weeks at that time. And I think like, Yeah, I don't want to be burnt out like before we get to it, right? So right now we're just gonna like play a bunch of other games and have some silly goofs and other stuff that I've been playing offline, stuff that I put aside for a while, all sorts of stuff. This one, for example, I've played offline, which is why I'm doing this recap for folks. Because I think it's important that people have at least a little backstory. I'm super open to questions, though, along the way. If you have any questions, just ask. So those are those, but then it says, and the Covenant, and I'm like, excuse me? The Covenant might have something to do with the pit, but I don't really know yet. Because in the pit, we have the regulators. And we have the regulators and we have Jonas. Jonas is like the governor of the pit. He kind of took over and led the pit since those folks left the habitat for their freedom, for like more independence, right? Being able to do whatever they wanted with their lives. That's why they left the habitat in the first place. Hendate says, as if remote burnout is even an option for Ilana. Oh, it is. It definitely is. It's just not very likely. Stuff. Yes, fun stuff. We're going to be doing stuff. This game is pretty interesting from what I've seen. Yeah, Hendate, it's really good. I've been really enjoying it. The biggest thing is it's not necessarily going to be the best stream game, depending on how much reading and talking there is. But I gotta show y'all some of it. You know, I gotta show y'all some of it. So, current quests. The Holy Grail is kind of like our long, it feels like this is our main storyline quest, kind of the long haul quest. You should be able to find more info about this machine and whom you might sell it to in the habitat. The machine is what we found in the armory. I can go show you that. Some scavengers have claimed one of the hydroponics towers as their own. This will not do. This is a fight we could try to take on, but I don't really know if we're ready for it. And so I was kind of like trying to find something else to do before I was trying to find something else to do before taking on that fight with the scavs that took over the hydroponics tower. This is the armory. This is one of the first sections I unlocked, and I've done everything I can do here. Dust-covered control panel, few remaining lights indicate that it's still clinging to life. It would take more than a miracle to make it fully operational once again. Check the monitor. I have to move my face. I'm gonna move to like, I think I'm gonna move down here. I think this is the best bet for this game because most of the text will be where my face just went.
Has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Lob, hi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are coming into an ad break. There is an ad break. I am going to play through it. We just did a lot of talking, introducing the game. I've already said if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I don't really need a break this early on in the stream, so let's just play through it. But for those of you that are not subscribed, go ahead and take a little break from your computer. It'll be a couple minutes and that'll be over. And then just let me know if you have any questions when you come back and see what we're working on. Also join the heist, exclamation berries, to check to see if you have any. And I'll do this to inflate the berry economy a little bit and let myself join the heist. There we go. Okay, so like I said, we're in the armory. The armory quest was one of the first quests we kind of like picked up. You can see the details of that in the YouTube video. This console I have actually already like activated, and it says most functions are still offline, but at least you can see them now. If you ever manage to fix this thing, you'd be able to call up a train, provided there are trains left, and use the crane to unload it. Wow. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if that's foreshadowing that like later we might be able to do something more with it. So this area right here is just like, it feels like general storage. We did move with this console. We did move something out of the way here and then got access to this room. The only thing I wanted to check, which I wasn't sure, there it is. That's what I thought. Jed just joined us. Jed has a biotech skill of 3. Jed is now my biotech specialist, basically. Do I have to, I should assign a proficiency in it for Jed. If I get another proficiency for Jed, like this tagged skill, I'm gonna throw it in biotech and give them the extra 2 points. But at least right now they have a 3. No one else has higher than a 1. So Jed, please come here and inspect this body. You can actually remove the implant? There's no way to remove it without damaging it in the process. What do you mean? Biotech 3, remove the implant. Huh, hold on, party management. Here it is. Okay, so no one's really stealing. So I don't really have anyone to assign for that. I guess I could make it Jed. So Jed is the biotech. This is what I was looking for that I couldn't find before. I didn't find before. So Jed is the biotech specialist now. After combat, reload weapons. I do have this as a little bit of a relief for me. The game's kind of hard. Game's kind of hard. So I do have them set that if they survive a fight and we win, that they can fully heal the party at the end of the fight. So let's try again now that Jed is the biotech specialist. Biotech success. Jed removes the bionic eye from the corpse. Okay, so how do we get a bionic in? I have an idea, but there's one more bionic that I want to pick up. Wait, we didn't strip that for parts? What do you mean? I thought we did everything over here. Let's go back. I should have done everything here, but it looks like there was some things that I could do. So we're gonna go look. This is the armory, like I said. Some of the exploration of this is in the videos on my YouTube, if you'd like to see the original exploration. But there's something here. I thought I already did that, so that's really weird. It makes me think maybe I didn't do everything in this area. So let me go show you the machine. There's a little room over here. And it's actually interesting because there's a couple ways you could go about getting to the next level, which I won't go into detail, but is kind of fascinating to me. I've never played a game like this before where your decisions like impact the story so much, and it's super cool. But like I said, I've already explored this. I think now with 3 people, we might be able to get this. You spot an odd crate buried under heavy containers. Judging by the glow, the electromagnetic lock is still engaged. Strength, try to push them aside. Failure, if only you had more people with you. But I have 3 people now. Huh. Okay. I tried to do it with Jed. Okay. I don't know. So maybe if we have a 4th party member, we could get that? I don't really know. I think Jed is the strongest, right? Jed is definitely the strongest. So can Jed actually be the one to go up there and do it? Okay, this is Jed. No, it's still failure. Okay. Doesn't look like we can do it. We'll try again when we have a 4th party member, maybe. And so this, like I said, I have I thought there was something there. I have fully explored this. This is just a heater, if you're wondering. I have fully explored this area. Including over here. There was one thing I wasn't able to do. We could see if we can do that now. I'm just looking for anything to highlight, like with my mouse going over it. I might have killed some people, but I didn't actually kill them. My actions might have cost their lives, but I don't know. This is my first time playing. Might have. I didn't kill them. Like, my characters have not caused any deaths yet. We're not very good. It's a hard game. But they're dead. Single Fritz, how's it going? Riblishek, hi! Good morning. I've had this game on my wish list for a while. How long have you been playing it so far? That's a good question. Let's check how many hours I have real quick. I only have 4 hours? No, I have 4 hours in this version. So I probably have like 7 hours in the game, 8 hours in the game. Because 4 hours was in the demo. And then I switched to the full version of the game because I bought it. And the nice thing was, like, it was just the same. Like, I think the demo is just like a limited portion of the start of the game. Alt or tab, highlight objects. Tab. Tab. Enoch, you're so smart. Oh, you're not high enough level for this, Jed. I don't think so. There's no way to remove it. So Jed's not high enough level for that. Lockpick 6. Ilana's not a high enough lockpick for this. Okay. So we can't do either of these things yet because her skill is not high enough for this room. Ilana, go ahead and look at this station. Okay, automated maintenance machine station. The combat robot assigned to it is long gone, which is interesting. Computer 6, lower the force field, and Ilana is not a high enough computer skill. So this is very, like, I'm stuck at this stage, I think. We don't have a Biotech 5, so that's another implant we can't get at the present. And I don't think we can fix this control panel, but let's check. Roaming combat robot that hasn't had maintenance. Yeah, it sounds a little stressful, doesn't it? What do you mean target is out of reach? Get out of the way. Another security terminal gets in the way of looting and pillaging. Swipe the card, leave it alone. The card being the card we were given that gave us access to this part of the armory in the first place. There's details on that in the YouTube video if you want to watch it, but all you need to know is it's a security clearance card. Okay, terminal mulls it over, sending access requests along dead servers, then displays its verdict. Access denied, insufficient clearance. Looks like you'll need a better card to get to level 3. Okay, and we can't do that, and this is the elevator for level 3 most likely, so nothing to do there. There's a room over here, and it has the medical machine. So let's see if we can do implants with this. Can we get the bionic eye? Evans. My first implant, smiles Evans, trying to mask his nervousness. I've always wanted a fancy motor cortex to move faster, but I'll take a good ocular subdermal armor if you have a spare lying around somewhere. Exospine too, I guess, he adds reluctantly. It's going to be cranky, yeah. Fire Monster, hey, how's it going? Good morning. It's turn-based. It's really, so Enoch, the fact that it's turn-based combat made me so happy. That's one of the main reasons I was excited about it, you know? Darstrider, how's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for being here. So, Evans is down. Evans is down for the bionic eye, which, like, it makes sense that they wouldn't just necessarily accept any bionics right? So let's go ahead and install the bionic eye in Evans. Evans emerges from the machine, pale but alive. Choose someone else. Me? Me. Welcome to Quick Fix 3000. Please be advised that you hereby waive any and all rights and claims arising of or relating to your augmentation and do release and discharge zero downtime in all its affiliates, agents, attorneys, predecessors, successors, and assigns for successful or psychological injury that you may suffer as a direct or indirect result of your participation in the aforementioned activity. Thank you for choosing a zero downtime product where your well-being comes first. Accept the waiver. Alrighty, please. The following supported hardware has been detected. What do you? I don't have any of that stuff though. Your well-being comes first. X to doubt. That's what I was thinking, Vexing Raven. I was like, are you sure my well-being comes first? Are you sure? Okay, so please select the device you want to install. We know, I know I have a second bionic eye. I had one already that I picked up somewhere. It wasn't in someone because I didn't have the biotech specialist yet, but I picked it up. I need it. Coffee. After that legal mumbo jumbo, trying to read it fast. Okay, so I know I have the bionic eye and I was thinking about just doing that, but I'm kind of curious about this other stuff, like subliminal squad leader, party members initiative +4, accuracy +4, evasion +4, critical chance +3. Like, do I just have this? Can I just do this? A standard broadcaster that subliminally amplifies your commands and suppresses any desire to question them. Oh. I don't know if we like that. That sounds a little bit intense. By law, it's limited to overriding the instincts of those who've already accepted your authority, such as corporate employees and enlisted soldiers. Okay, that's a little different, I guess. Party members initiative +4, accuracy +4, evasion +4, critical chance +3. Compatible upgrade kits. Neural dampener. No, Darth Strider, you weren't banned. I said hi. What do you mean? What happens if you pick something you don't have? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I don't know what scale to read the +4s on. Me neither, but it's good. It's +4. +4 is better than +0. Oh no, I don't think it's on a scale of 100. Let me show you the character page again. Let's try the squad leader. It can't hurt to try, right? Yeah, we don't have it. So we have to have it, right? So let's try the bionic eye. Brighten up your world with Core Pro Tech's Insight 7L. Oh my God, that's hilarious. It's called the Insight. Tap into the 25th century image processing technology today to automatically adjust gamma, contrast, color, and shadows to give you the best picture quality at an unbelievably reasonable price. Every day looks a little bit brighter with Core Pro Tech. Perception +1. Compatible upgrade kits, glare shield, advanced targeting. Install bionic eye, return to menu. Let's try it. Please be advised that once this implant is installed, it can't be removed without causing severe physical and nervous damage. Such actions are forbidden under Article 12 of the Employment Standards Act of 2496, willful damage to company property. Okay, confirm. I got an achievement. Install an implant. The machine injects you with a long expired anesthetic and pauses to allow the drug to kick in. Unfortunately, time has made the anesthesia sluggish And the machine gets back to work faster than your nerves shut down. A stabbing pain almost instantly blossoms into agony. You'd scream if you could, but all you can do is gasp like a fish. Then the pain stops all at once, as if your nervous system were simply taken offline. Abject darkness. And when you can open your eyes, even seeing is a kind of pain. Every light white hot, every edge razor sharp, every detail like a needle in your retina. This is the world in excruciating clarity, in which you now live with radically enhanced vision. Great! Feels good. I'm so glad that I did that. Sounds like a Monday. Oh boy, Pelanova! Hi.
Everyone say hello.
Pelanova, it's so heckin' good to see you. I added a new tier 3 emote, Orama Nerd, and it makes me so happy. Oh, now I'm covering the other text. Okay, what I'm covering right now is the history log. I'm not allowed to have a face. I'm not allowed to have a face in this game. So it says like Bionic Eye added, failed to pick the lock. It's like things going into my inventory as well as some of the things that pop up on the screen. Like when they have a failure and it says failure, it'll go into the log. Let me just do this. Do you see it now? You see the log? That's what the log looks like. I'm gonna be hiding the log with my face, okay? Okay. So, that I wasn't able to do before because I didn't have any bionics before. So that's really exciting. We now have excruciating clarity in our eyes. Oh, maybe it is a scale of 100. No. I don't think so. What do these go up to? It might be 20. But I feel like the charisma of 10, like I feel like this person's pretty good at charisma. I really don't know. Where can I find out? Huh. That they go up to 10. So like Evans is max perception. Jed is almost... yeah, great. Okay, actually, yeah. Exceptional. You're right. Because exceptional, you wouldn't call 10 out of 20 exceptional, right? So it's probably 10 out of 10. And then over here, this is a percentage. Accuracy percentage based on skill level in the weapon. Yeah, if it was a scale of 20, I'd expect more numbers above 10. Okay. Okay, so it goes up to 10 here, and then this is an accuracy percentage. Okay, so +4, like if we could get that captain implant for Ilana, that would be huge for the whole team. Because it would give those people a +4 in evasion, right? So right now, Evans only has a 2 in evasion. Jed, being our best at evasion, has a 4. But Ilana, I thought Ilana got evasion +12, Artful Dodger. Right here. So it doesn't permanently add it there, but Ilana has it during combat, maybe. I don't know. Reaction +30. Like, what is that? Reaction's probably a percentage. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with this game type, like I said, so if anyone would like me to check anything, just let me know. This is the control panel for the machine that we found. Specialized computer terminal with touchscreen and card reader. The screen doesn't respond to anything. Yeah, I was like able to do a couple things earlier with it, but it wasn't able to like do anything with the machine. So on that note, let's look at our quest log, because I wanted to show you all this because this is what the first quest is, the Holy Grail. Also because I had gotten the additional team member, I wanted to see if there was anything else we could do here. I I think we have better chances at the hydroponics fight than the regulators fight. I think the hydroponics fight should be easier than the regulators fight. But do I think we're ready to do either? No. I think we're gonna lose, but let's try it. Pull the lever, Kronk. Sure thing. Sure thing. So you can fast travel. Anything you've discovered, you can fast travel to. And then the main locations on the ship, i.e. like, I kind of think of them like different floors of the ship. These you can fast travel to, and then once you get to it, you can fast travel to locations that you have discovered. So I fast traveled to hydroponics. Once we got here, I could fast travel to Delta Tower. I'm not in the pit, so I can't see the list of like sub locations in the pit, but I have tons of them in the pit. Actually, let's go to the pit real quick before we do this hydroponics thing, because I haven't even showed you all the pit. No pimple goes unnoticed anymore. Makeup has been defeated. Yeah, they have a bionic eye. They can see right through a layer of makeup. So this is the pit. This is the promised land where Jonas, the governor, hangs out in his brothel. This is like the exit of Main Street to kind of like, there's an elevator over here. It's kind of how you get to the leave the area location. I didn't really find much going on over here. I started exploring over here as well. I told you I was like trying to be all on the up and up, but then I just like broke into this room and I was like, man, am I like a thief? I think I might be a thief. Taylor B, hi. We are doing very well. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, everything's good. So I like broke into this room, lockpicked, and then stole stuff from them. Kind of felt bad about it. I don't know. I feel like I should have played fully lawful, but then it's kind of like RimWorld. It's like a really tough place to live, and like I don't really know if I'm limited by the story or what, you know? So this is where the regulators are. This is where we're going to be attacking with Jonas. I'm hoping with Jonas's help. I don't know for sure. In terms of weapons and armor, we're pretty well equipped now. In the armory, I found some stuff. Jed came with some stuff. Like Jed came with most of this, and then I swapped out Jed's helmet for a better one. Jed has the like bonus to armor handling. So even though Jed has -25 in penalties because of all the heavy armor, they're actually at a +1. Whereas Ilana's at a -10 because of armor. So Ilana would be like really bad at sneaking because of this. So Evans is the most important one to make sure that Evans doesn't have the armor handling penalties, I think. Just because Evans is our sneaker. But I also have like, basically like I have boots that I can swap out for Evan's boots if I want Evan's sneaking. Because Evan's boots have a sneak penalty, but they're better armor. So we have a little bit of that going on. Ammo's pretty good right now with, I could probably use more soon, but I feel like we're pretty good. What are the cells? Wait. Do we have... What are the cells? A standard plasma cartridge that can power up any energy weapon. It's very rare and worth a small fortune, so use it wisely. Hold on.
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris!
Yay!
Hi! I have energy cells, Osiris. Where's my house? Where do I live? Where do I live? No, I live back here in the pit, not the camp town. Here? Yeah, here. This is where I live. This is my house. Gosh. How's it going, Osiris? This is really cool. It's really cool. I've been playing it. I have like 8 hours, I think, in it between the demo and what I've played offline. And I put out just a couple videos for my YouTube. If you're interested in checking like my first look of the game. So I have some stuff in storage here. This is my house. And I have some stuff in storage here, including a damaged energy pistol, a standard issue energy pistol carried by the security officers before the mutiny. Those look awful like shipping. Yeah, we live in shipping containers. We are the bottom. Okay, we're not the bottom-most people. I don't know if we'll get into that today. It's part of Jed's like long-term story, so I'm not gonna get into detail with it. But we are like, I said, my analogy was like, if you know the lower decks people in like Starfleet, like the lower decks show, those folks, we're even lower than them. We don't have like a habitat. We're not in the habitat, living in the habitat. What we've done is we've abandoned that lifestyle because of the factions trying to control how people do their lives there. The Brotherhood, the Church, and the Regulators. Not the Regulators, sorry, the Protectors. Those three factions are like telling everyone how to live their lives in the habitat. We decided we didn't want to live like that, so we moved to the storage section called the Pit. And we're in the storage section, and we live in shipping containers, and we breathe like air that's filled with burning fumes, and you know, people might try to hurt us, and there's not really laws. There are the regulators who are trying to kind of enforce things, and then there's Jonas who's trying to lead things. And not to get into too much detail, but through the storyline, I kind of ended up leaning towards Jonas's side. I don't know if that was the right choice, but I ended up siding with Jonas. Back home in the Punjab, what did you say? If I had a nice home like that, I wouldn't be able to contain myself. Oh my gosh. Doing better, been sick since Monday, and I'm finally having a better day today. Oh, I'm so glad that you're feeling better, Goo. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for being here and being awesome. I'm so excited about that because we have this weapon that's way better than our other stuff. Multi-barrel shotgun. What? 12 to 16. The AP cost is lower, but the effective range is also lower. I think I kind of like Old Hammer. What's the accuracy? 4% on that one. See, what's this? Okay, so it says like accuracy 4%, graze 10%, penetration 10%, stagger 25%. Okay. But then why does this one not say accuracy at all? It's weird. I don't really know what that means. Like, I understand, like, critical chance, graze. Maybe it's a bonus. I think that it might be a bonus. I think you might be right. Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense that one of them would say it and one of them doesn't. Old Betsy also has a bonus. Okay. 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 That would make sense. That seems logical. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. I feel like someone needed one. Oh, that's not the right screen. Here. Jed. Oh, right. Right. All right, I guess that's fine. So this is what they're equipped with. Ilana has like currently a submachine gun. I've been kind of changing up what Ilana's been using, trying to decide what works the best. And then Ilana was using a shotgun, but then I got Jed who really likes shotguns. So I was like, maybe Ilana doesn't need a shotgun. Maybe it should be different, you know? Omer Reddy, hi, how are you? I am a sloth today. I'm a sloth today, and we have a new Orama sick emote of me in the sloth onesie. Ilana also has a truncheon, Fashioned from 4 steel bars, this medieval classic has made a spectacular comeback since neither steel bars nor the skills required to weld them together are in short supply. Cool. So that's what Ilana has. I found this really cool vest that counts as a gadget because it has a heckin' shield. Ilana Rama should do what Ilana Rama wants. I am. That's why we're playing Colony Ship today. We're not going to do it all day, but this game's so cool that I just really wanted to show some of it. Yeah, so we have a shield, and then the other 2 are wearing more like ballistic vests for armor, tactical vests and ballistic vests. And I actually like bought a couple vests, and I'm kind of regretting it because Jed came with a really good vest, a better one than what I had bought, and so I have like extra vests that I don't really need now that I found this one, but it is what it is. I'm not making all the best choices money-wise in this game. Oh, there's the ocular implant. Jed! Ooh, subdermal armor! Worried about being caught without your Kevlar? Tired of hiding under your desk when riots start? Then this bioarmor is right for you. Our patented subdermal scaffolding encourages the growth of benign, high-tensile tissue that cushions flesh and bone against all manner of impacts. With no short-term effects on the immune or nervous systems, there's no need to hide with Tough Hide. I love it. I love it. Okay, so maybe we try using the energy gun. I don't know. Y'all are gonna help me, right? Y'all are gonna help me. So I don't know if we should leave anything. I didn't mean to close that. Should we leave anything here? That's the key card. Electronics modules. We found some of these. They're helping us like fix things. Yeah, let's leave one of the shotguns and one of the vests. Okay, let's go to hydroponics and try to do that fight. Oh my gosh, I have to save. It was a smart investment at the time. Yeah, exactly. So another thing, y'all, is like I need to save a lot, okay? Game has autosaves, but only like when you're already in encounters. When you're already in the encounter. So I've had to like redo a bunch of stuff when I was doing the YouTube to like replay through some of my storyline. It was really annoying. So let's not do that. Private property, says the guard, raising his hand. No trespassing. Carlos sent me. Step right in, says the guard. The chief's been waiting for you. We already talked to this person. Again, you can watch the YouTube videos if you want to see the conversation or some portion of it, because I did cut out a portion of the conversation with this person. Don't tell me you're here to waste my time. The only options we have are to attack and leave, so let's try and attack. I know, we're like outnumbered, and I don't have any smaller fights than this to take care of. So definitely a thing that I'm a little bit like, I don't know, worried about. So we can move our people. We can move them. I don't know what the best layout would be. Ilana's got the shield, but no matter what, it's gonna be bad if... Well, no matter what, this is probably gonna be bad just because we'll probably die, but we'll see. Evans is probably the wimpiest in some ways. I wonder if Jed should come forward. Jed come forward. And then, Evans, take this spot. We're gonna try it. I don't know how it's gonna go for us, but let's try. Let's try. So they have some pet frogs. The frogs, the bullfrogs are pretty tough. Yeah, they just knocked down Jed, who is my toughest person. As discussed, Ilana has a shield, which will get rid of some of the damage. Okay, and that one's already getting Jed's neck. Jed is now bleeding. See, it's like rough. It's rough. Evans has the best initiative. Not very great accuracy from where Evans is. You can aim at the weak point. What if we try to aim for something else? Okay, accuracy's really low on the aimed shots. What about a regular shot? Still very low. I think you're gonna have to shoot probably this frog. Let's aim at the weak point of the frog. That takes 3 extra AP. Evans has bonus AP this first round because of fast draw. Evans' feat that we talked about earlier. Nidhug Bean! Happy birthday! Happy heckin' birthday. You enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Did we see our other birthday person yet? I don't think we did. Okay. I don't think we did. I should tab back in so I don't accidentally click on anything.
Elena 1 yay, Elena 1 yay, Elena 1 yay, Elena 1 yay.
Exactly. Yes. Big happy birthday. Thank you for the lurks. I heckin' appreciate you. I hope you have a nice day. A nice relaxed day with some fun things you enjoy. We have, I think this is the best bet is this bullfrog just because of where Evans is at. Let's go ahead and just try to take it out to help Jed. Aim at the weak point. Go ahead and shoot. We can press Alt for more information. So we have a 59% chance for hit, 13% chance for grades. Critical is 2%. Okay. Good job. Okay, so we could do another aimed, or we could do the regular shot for 6 AP. No matter what, we're not going to be able to take 2 more shots, huh? You do get to keep your remaining AP as like evasion bonus, so maybe we'll just take 1 more shot and then keep the rest as an evasion bonus. I should have used the distortion field. I forgot about that. You can set up gadgets before the fight starts. We'll do that if we take another attempt. Okay, Evans, I think that was pretty good. Unfortunately, you can't take any more shots. Yeah, not enough action points. Okay, this one's down to like half health. It's not great, but let's unturn. And Morgan's now gonna shoot us. Ooh, going for Jed. So they're like trying to kill Jed. There's Jed. And the thing is that's really hard about this game is that because of the way some of the initial fights went, I don't have any smaller fights than this to take on. Jed has 2 turns until Jed is dead. So if I could like win right now, we'd be fine. But yeah, it's probably not happening. Jed, can you do the regen on yourself? Okay. 7 health points. I'm regenerating 7 hit points for 2 turns. Okay, that might have been a waste. I don't know if that really worked. Jed, can you... You can't do anything. Why is it your turn? Okay. End turn. Okay, Ilana. Oh, boy. Get out your, truncheon. 6 AP is the regular cost. The aimed at the weak point is 8. So we could do 1 regular and 1 aim at the weak point. I kind of want to go for the frog, but I think the scab's a better bet. The accuracy on the frog is way better. Let's go for the bullfrog. I think we lost. Like, if one of our people... You just missed? If one of our people's already down, like, we're probably screwed, right? Yeah, that's not great. Evans is now crippled. This game's rough. Have you tried kissing the frogs? No, we should try that next time. So that's the thing. So, like, one of my things is, like, basically because I use sneak, I got around a couple of the encounters and now no longer can fight those encounters. So, like, I'm kind of lacking on some of the experience that I feel like I should have before taking on this fight, if that makes sense. Super soldier for 2 turns. We could also use the super soldier stem. We do have a super soldier stem that we could have used or could use. Huh. Mankind's longest dream to create super soldiers has finally become a reality, but this reality turned out to be far less glamorous than the dream. The serum does make soldiers stronger and faster, but the effects wear off fast, and the come down leaves them tired and exhausted. 1 to 2 extra melee damage plus 4 AP, 15 reaction, 10 accuracy for 2 turns. So I feel like if we were going to use this, it would be better to use, like, same with the regen on Jed. It would have been better to do it, like, before Jed was, like, on the ground, right? We could try it. I mean, we're probably going to reload anyway, right? Okay. Use the aggro stem and shoot this person. Shoot better, please. Oh my gosh, reaction. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can you hit them in the face? Yeah, maybe aiming at their head is better because they're like down. Your accuracy's so bad though. Okay, just try it. Not enough action points. I thought it said 9. Oh, 9 was for this one? Okay. All right, aim at the weak point. All right. We lost. We lost. Oh, wait. Load. Yeah, this is what we want. Never mind. Did we do anything here? No, we just went straight for it. There is one other fight here we could try to do. That's the case, it's kind of bad game design. Passing a fight for good using sneak should reward similar XP as actually fighting. Oh, we leveled up. We leveled up a few times. That's a fair point, I am Steven. So we definitely leveled up. And we've gotten stronger. We're now level 3 for Evans and Ilana and level 4 for Jed. I think that maybe we might want to try using a couple more of the gadgets and do the fight one more time. But yeah, there is another fight that's only frogs and that might be better to try. But yeah, Henday, the combat is hard, and it's important to know that the game has a hero mode. So if you want to win, play on hero difficulty. Like, if you want to struggle with your fights like I am, play on Underdog. But if you want to win, play on hero. Because, like, this is kind of like the way it's going to work, right? So Ilana has a disruptor and regen. So let's just move Ilana over here. Evans, Evans, I do kind of want you back here, I think. And you have the distortion field. Designed for rapid response operations, a personal distortion field makes it difficult for enemies to target its user. Difficult but not impossible. I use it right away? Okay. 2 turns. Evans has a distortion field. Now, Jed. Jed move here, I guess. Oh, I don't know. I almost want to put Jed in the back. You don't really have cover from this person, but I don't think anyone has cover from this person. What do y'all think? The distortion field was the best thing I had, I think. The disruptor that Ilana has is for during combat. Let's try with this. And we'll also use we'll try to use our injections too. All right. Let's do it. Damage resisted. Jed is getting crippled by the frog in the back. Jed is pretty tough, but yeah. Jed just fell over, which is bad. Crippled? You have the distortion field. Okay, that one became a graze, maybe because of the distortion field. But holy heck. Okay. Use the aggro stem. Okay, you can't... You can aim at that one? Bullfrog. Aimed at the weak point. Huh. That actually seems kind of good. 63%. It's way better than this person. All right, go ahead and shoot at the... Oh, boy. 6 AP for the other one. 12 AP for short burst. All right, aim at the weak point again. Oh my gosh, that bullfrog is at half health. Evans having made both of the shots, the bullfrog is at half health. So, like, Evans did great, but, like, it's not enough. Oh, Jed! No, if Jed doesn't even get the chance to take a shot, I'm gonna be so mad. Jed didn't even get the chance to go. I'm so mad. Like, what am I supposed to do with Jed on the ground like this? Use the regen, I guess. End turn with 11 evasion, I guess. All right, Ilana. Can you murder anyone? No? Okay, cool. I think Ilana might be better off doing melee, just given the proximity and the accuracy with this proximity. Yeah. Okay. Regular attack is 6 AP. And damage to weak point is 8. So we could do one of each. On one of the frogs, probably. Okay, the only frog we can do is the one you're looking at. We're gonna kill one frog and then I'll die. Nope, we didn't even kill the frog. Bite the attacker's leg off. I'll have the Black Knight, yeah. And the shield's gone. Big mistake. No, they win. I'm pretty sure they're winning, Ilana. Oh, boy. Okay, Evans. Let's use a regular shot and kill that one. Thank you. Thank you for being actually successful. That makes me really happy. Is there one that costs less? This one's 8. We could aim at their arms. Aim at their arms. You missed. Yeah, that makes sense. It was 19%, 25%. These suck. And turn. And now we die. Yeah. So there's been a lot of this going on with me playing this game. One really cool thing about the game is it talks to you about how you died each time you die. And here's that text. It says, there are many ways to die aboard the ship, but perhaps none so common as your fellow passengers. Millions of years of evolution have furnished mankind with all of the instinct and means for murder, and the hundreds of years of deprivation aboard the ship have only honed those edges. For you, at least, the struggle is over. Banagai has not helped at all. What the heck? The Banagai is not helping at all. So let's try the other battle, I guess. We might have a better chance with it. It's near this. But let's go in here real quick because we might be able to do something here. So this, we're gonna need Ilana to be a computers of 4 to use this console. So I know we can't do that yet. But there's a body here, Biotech 4. I don't think, yeah, you're not high enough yet, Jed. Okay. So that's it for this area. But there was another... There's an area here. How do we get here? Come over here. Can you get here? There's a way to get here. I've done it before. Go through this. Yeah. Go through this and then come over here. This is hydroponics. So this used to be where the colony ship grew all their food before the mutiny. And they did some like genetic experimentation with the fungi and animals. And that's part of why it's like this. So here we have only frogs. And we can try to do it again. You reach a large enclosure once known as Simulated Environment Number 2. It's teeming with life, colorless slugs, string jellyfish, tiny flies hovering over the surface. And frogs. More frogs than you've ever seen in one place until now. Exterminate or live and let live, if only to live a little longer. We're gonna try it. Okay. So, Evans should probably be the furthest away. Jed, can you come over here? You know what? Evans has the distortion field now. Maybe Jed should be in the corner. Evans. Yeah, it's not great, but that's what we have. I don't really have any gadgets to lay down. We have to consider maybe using this disruptor this time. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, let's try it. Okay. So now that Evans has this, Evans is like zapping them back, which does damage, but Evans is still taking damage. It's very different than the shield, which is fully protecting Ilana from these initial hits. Unfortunately, these spitters and bullfrogs do have initiative on us, so they get to take a lot of hits. Poisoned and blinded, despite having armor and eye covering. Both of them. Yep. Okay, Evans is now up. Evans, let's use the regen. And this one has a shield, so that might be harder to kill that one. Let's go aimed at weak point, because it increases the accuracy +5 over the head. The head does not have the bonus accuracy, and it's more expensive AP costs. The regular shot also is good, but it's actually regular shot's what we're going to have to do, because we only have 7 action points. Just realized. Okay, go ahead and shoot the spitter right here. Regular shot. Good shot. Thank you, Evans. All right, end turn. Good luck. Okay, Jed has just been panicked by the Psyker. Jed, please use... You have 5 AP. That's got to be the panic. That sucks.
Butter! Heck yeah, butter.
There's FG. Jed is panicked and loses 9 AP, 43 evasion, and 43 reaction for 3 turns. That's horrible. That's... What? Can we do anything with 5 AP? A snapshot. We can do 1 snapshot, basically. You also can only see this one over here. Okay, use the aggro stim. And then hit this one. Ooh, 66% now. That's your whole turn, I guess. Wait, you can do it again. Oh. Did the stim give us extra AP action points? I guess it did. 71% now. Nice. But like, see, that's the thing. It's at half health. Like, we did good, but it's at half health. All right, Ilana, it's your turn. You're blinded, so you have no accuracy on any of these. Cool. Is that why Ilana's accuracy is so bad? Okay, well, it's way better with the melee weapons, so let's use it. Let's do one of these. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You freaking missed. Okay, where can we throw this disruptor? How about we throw it over here? Yes! We panicked 3 of them. And we'll have to see if that'll be enough. We might be able to do this fight. Maybe not this turn, but maybe. And also, if we're not able to do it this turn, we could go and maybe buy some more crap. But I have to pee. And we're coming up on an ad break. So let's all refresh our beverages, take a little break. If you don't want to take a break, that's okay. I'll run word games for you. But just as a warning, words are hard. Let's all go pee. Everyone go pee and then come back and play the word game. It's okay if we lose. Okay? All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. It almost went into another round. I had to rush to stop it. Thank you for the break. I needed it. I appreciate it. Okay. Just checking. Yes. Okay. I've said hi to all the lurkies. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you took a break. Let's see what we can do about this fight. Like I said, maybe this isn't... No! Wait. Oh, no! Uh-huh. Zool still lurking. Thank you for still lurking, Zool. I appreciate the lurks and the hello. I just clicked into the game and Ilana moved. So I used Ilana's remaining AP and, yeah. Mad. It's not good. All right. All right. Things are great. Everything's fine. Holy heck. You're like super accurate now. Because they're panicked? We gotta use that disruptor from the start. Okay. Regular shot? Regular shot would get me 2. Maybe I should just do that. The only other option is to, like, aim for their arms. Maybe that's better. Okay. Aim for... Aim for their arms. I don't think it's going to reduce their accuracy, but we have a 100% hit chance here. So just do this. So, oh, it doesn't work on the spitter. Okay, never mind. It says no. The weak point would use too much AP because it would be 9. Then we wouldn't be able to do another. So let's do 2 regular shots since it's 95% accuracy. Heck yes. One more. Kill him. Okay, so we might not win this fight, but we have a chance of doing this fight. I've already read all these. They just keep popping up because I'm still keeping tutorial hints on. Just for now. Yeah, you can't do another one, can you? No, yeah, you don't have enough AP. Okay, go ahead and, we could use the aggro stim to then... No, it'd be better to use it at the start of next turn, wouldn't it be? Because it's plus 10 accuracy for 2 turns. Yeah, we should wait. End turn plus 2 evasion. I've never seen someone so excited after killing a frog. Well, it's a hard game, and I gotta count each win. All right, we gotta reload for Jed. All right, and now we have 6 AP because of the panic. So we can take 2 snapshots at this closest one, I guess. Please kill it. No, of course not. All right, end your turn. Oh no, Evans is gonna go down. I don't think we're gonna make it past this round, but I think I want to try this fight one more time. Maybe we should get like a couple more gadgets. Should we go shopping? Should we go shopping and then try again? Time for a revenge. If you watch the YouTube, you'll understand why she's so excited about the frogs. Yeah. These frogs have been like the bane of my existence since I started playing this. So I would love to murder all of them. Yed? The Yed? The Yed? Hi. Hi, Yeddykins. How are you doing, friend? Hi. Looks a little bit like our new emote. Totally thought they were a complete layup. Like, yeah, the first time I went to fight them, I was like, oh, this is like the easy fight. I'll have no problem killing them. Right? Because it's just frogs. It's just frogs. They can't be so bad. Murder frogs. Murder frogs. All right, I bet you we could kill this spitter with a regular shot. Yeah. So here's the thing about this other one, the one that's out of range. It's got a shield. A 10 out of 10 shield. Dovahkiin, hi. Oh, yeah, exactly. You're well, good. Night Divinity, Devil Frog, exactly. These are not your average frogs. Yeah, these ones are dead. I think we gotta try again, probably, but let's take it until the end. We'll just have to do a regular shot. Just try it. Okay. Oh, that entire shot took out the shield. But my guess is that the shield might be back next turn. Let's see. End turn. That'll take us to this psyker. Okay, who just hit Yed. I'm going to keep struggling with that. Jed. This is the given name for this person, and I've wanted to call them Yed the entire time. You're 10 out of 10 awesome. Dovahkiin, you're 10 out of 10 awesome. Thank you for saying that. We got the shotgun. We could just shotgun again here. Maybe we should regen. You're like dying. No, we're gonna die. It doesn't matter. Are you kidding me? You still didn't kill it? So, okay, so we've killed 3 out of the 6. We're mostly dead, but I actually feel pretty good about this attempt compared to all of my prior attempts. So I think like once... Oh, Jed is fatigued now from the stem. Yeah, Jed's gonna die. Jed's gonna fall over. And then they're gonna eat his face. No? Well, Evans can't do anything. Yeah, Evans is on the ground. And now Jed just got psyched out again. Yeah. Oh, poor Yed. All right, let's see what it says this time. I've seen this message before because I've died to frogs a bunch in this game. What was that? One of my hairs just like fell into my face. It surprised me. So this is how you die. Surrounded by these devil frogs, bred to keep pests from Terran crops on faraway Proxima. More of them must be coming now, crawling through the vents, hungry for a meal that will soon stop twitching. That's me. I'm the meal. I'm the meal. Let's try again. Gu and Enoch, congratulations. I wonder if we should go buy another disruptor or two. Do y'all want to see if we can buy more gadgets? We have some credits. We have some credits. Let's see if we can buy some gadgets. We are going to play Stacklands today. I promise. This is armor. Maybe it's the gunsmith. This is all armor. We'll just look at... Oh, Cole's gadgets. Cole. Hi, Cole. Can I buy stuff from you? Okay. 600 credits? That's too expensive. Smoke. Grenade. Upon detonation, this grenade creates a low-grade smoke screen that conceals tactical movement and reduces the accuracy of enemy fire. Effects can be reduced with thermal vision. Everyone roll for initiative. Mitch, hi friend. How are you? Good to see you. That could be interesting. Standard gas grenade, a grenade containing low-grade poison gas in liquid form. I don't know if poison would work against the frogs. Flashbang. Upon detonation, this grenade emits a blinding flash designated to disorient the enemy. Effects can be countered by optical resistance. So we have things like optical resistance and thermal vision. But maybe they don't. That's a lot of money. These are all really expensive. And I don't feel that great about using the few that we have all at once. The pulse capacitor recharges the shield from the power cell via short bursts. What? Energy shield part. Wait, I can install this on my shield to make it recharge, I think. Let's buy these grenades. Wait, this is an energy shield. Anti-riot energy shield. Once standard kit for ship authority security forces, it now serves as a symbol of status and strength. I don't think the one we have recharges. Let's look before we buy it. Not that top. This top. Okay, what do we have? Can we upgrade you? Energy armor. This torso-mounted device generates an energy field which absorbs all incoming damage for a short time. Shield HP. Gadget. Energy vest. I don't think you can upgrade this. But we have this. Can I just... Should we buy the other one and give it to Jed? We can afford it. It's just really expensive. Heck it. Let's try it. Okay. Oh, that's expensive. Upgrade. Add pulse capacitor. I don't have any of the other upgrades. But now it's got a recharge rate of 4 HP per turn. I'm giving it to Yed. Oh, hi. Also colony ship. We have to do what we need to survive colony ship J as well. How are you doing, friend? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so Jed just got an energy shield. I had to buy it. It was expensive. Most of our credits are gone now. That's fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I could give them 2 stims. What's this med kit? Do I need to put that in your gadget spot? No. Open the party management screen to use them. Hold on. Oh. I wonder if I can do that during combat. Imagine if we could heal during combat. We'll have to see. We might be able to heal during combat. Let's do a quick save. I did buy the shield, but like, you know, we just might have to do jobs or something or sell some of the stuff I'm hoarding if we need money. Let's go back to the habitat. Sorry, hydroponics. Amalfi, how's it going? It has been a good Saturday. I don't know, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I did announce which was big and scary. A big schedule change, moving Saturday streams to Thursdays. Let's go Alpha Tower because it's right near there. And that's kind of a big deal because it means like more time with the family, but it also made me a little nervous to change my schedule away from weekends because we've been doing those for a long time. But I'm good. Thank you. Went to a big Gothic market in my city today. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna do another quick save. All right. Wish me luck. Exterminate. All right. So I liked Evans in the back. Jed, go there. No, Evans here, Jed here, Ilana here. Yeah. No, Ilana here. The distortion field's okay, but it's, I don't know. It's not as good as the disruptor. You have to activate this? Wait. It's not like a permanent shield? It was so expensive. You can hang out more on Thursdays. Yay. Yeah, a lot of people in the summer are busier on Saturdays anyway. So as we approach summer, I think it's like good for that reason anyway. But like really, like we've never had it where my son was in Monday through Friday, like activity, right? And so now that he's doing it Monday through Friday, I really want to make sure my work is also Monday through Friday, right? Like, there's no point in me working weekends if we have daycare during the week all week. So, I'm mad about this, but I think I should still use it. Yeah, I just hope it won't go away. And then, Evans, why don't you use the distortion field and also use the aggro stem. Jed used the aggro stem. This is taking away some of their starting AP, but I feel like it's worth it because they get bonus AP from the stem. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Ilana taking these initial bites is actually a good thing because of the shield, but the shield won't last forever. So I kind of wish they weren't all going for Ilana. Yeah, there goes the shield. You missed! Yes! You missed twice! Yes! Reaction attack! Okay, that time you blinded Evans. But the reaction attack was really good. Good job, Evans. Okay, Evans has our best AP, initiative, sorry. And AP because of the boost with fast draw. You still have one turn on the distortion field? Probably because it counts this turn already. Okay, aim for the weak point. 9 AP. You could go for the head. The same accuracy, the weak point in the head. No, the head's worse than the weak point because I think it's like their torso, their belly. Inzi, hi. This is Colony Ship. We are deep in space on the way towards Proxima Centauri with the descendants of some very overzealous religious people that wanted to start their own colony and decided to send a ship off. and the people that live on this ship don't necessarily all believe the original plan. We're kind of hundreds of years away from those original folks that left, and we're also hundreds of years away from Proxima Centauri, as far as I understand. So the people that live on the ship kind of neither care about Earth or Proxima Centauri because they're gonna live their entire life out on this ship. And we're currently in a fight with some devil frogs that are mutated frog species that were brought as a part of pest control. But their mutations kept mutating. It's very story heavy, and it's very decisions matter story heavy. So everything I've done along the way has affected, let's go to this tab. So behind my face right here, you can see how my decisions are changing like our belief system as a group, as well as like our faction standing and our general reputation. Of course, the eating emote is there. The general reputation. So we have like a very like, generally we're very like diplomatic, or we're trying to be more diplomatic than combat heavy, which means we don't really have good combat reputation, but we're also not like harmless, right? I just have a button that goes to BRB and it hides my face, so it says BRB. Nice. Whenever I see games like this, I think click, move, shoot, repeat with this combat style. Yeah, exactly. And I think one of the things that drew me in was the role-playing and heavy story nature of it, because like I want to have some like, I want some like something else than just the tactics, right? Because I never really did a lot of like turn-based tactical fighting games, and at least not back in the day. I've been getting more into it, right? Anyway, so we're in this fight right now, and we're trying for the second time this same fight, having kind of gotten some like additional equipment and stuff. We're gonna try again. So that's where we are. Feel free to let me know if anyone has any questions about it. Okay, you missed, and they got a reaction attack and blinded you. So you can see how the underdog difficulty is a lot like XCOM. We had a 59% chance to hit. We missed, and they got a reaction attack, and they blinded my character. Okay. Not this screen, this screen. Look at Evans. Wearing goggles. Still getting blinded. It's annoying. Okay, so go ahead and do another aimed shot at the weak point, I guess. There you go. That time you actually hit them. We don't have the AP for this, so let's end our turn and take one evasion. Evans just got panicked, which is pretty bad for having a lot of AP on the coming turns, but it is what it is. 67% on this one that's closest, so that would definitely be our best bet. 3 AP for the standard. What about the weak point? 7. Aim at their weak point. Very nice. And now you're gonna have to reload once, which is 3 AP. So we're only gonna be able to take one more shot, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, then just take this shot and then we'll reload. It is what it is. Use the last of your AP to reload, and then end turn +5 evasion. Now Ilana's turn. Ilana's once again already in very close combat. I think we should throw the disruptor on these 4, just like we did last time. Yeah, I don't want to hit our people. So let's throw it over here. 3 of them got panicked, but this one is not, unfortunately, because of the shield. We could do a short burst on this one. I think the melee might be better move, though. 31% accuracy stinks. I bet he didn't put them on correctly. I remember high school chemistry. I don't. I never took high school chemistry. Is there a specific way to put them on? All right, so aimed at the weak point. No, let's do a regular attack. Oh, heck. 6. Ooh, fast attack is 5. So we could do a regular attack and then a fast attack. Let's do it, Ilana. Get this bullfrog. Kill him. So it's based on which way you're facing, I think. Good job. Okay, now fast attack for 5 AP on the same one. I mean, now Ilana's panicked. Oh, boy. Jed's, like, falling over for some reason. Probably because they're panicked. Ilana's shield is down, so Ilana's, like, already dead. This game is so rough. This game is so rough. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, you have 100% on these ones. But you only have 9 AP. That stinks so much. All right, make it count. Kill this spitter. Okay. That's it. That's all we get for Evan's turn. And now Evans is panicked. Oh, boy. All right, Jed. 94% on this one. That's great. Probably because of the panic. That disruptor goes a long way. Holy heck. Okay, can you kill this one? How about one more shot? Really? Ugh. All right, reload. Now kill it. Okay. We got 63% on this other one. We're not going to be able to take 2 shots. Oh, I'm doing snapshots. Oh, my bad. Let's do a regular shot and then reload. And that'll be their turn. No, is reload 3? Reload is 3. All right, then I guess you are going to do a snapshot. And then reload. Okay, and that's your turn. And now Jed is fatigued. Evans is getting panicked again. Bullfrog's attacking. Crippled, knocked down. Yeah. All right. Does anyone have any advice for me on this fight? Because I think we lost again, but like I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do differently or if we're just not ready to do this fight, you know? Alex, hi. Yeah, we're losing. We're losing. We got 4 frogs still standing. 5 frogs still standing right now, so we're kind of screwed. I don't think we're gonna win this time. I was, well, I'm unsure what to do from here in this game. And, I don't think the Jonas fight is the right move. So we could go look at the factory for a bit. See if we can do anything there. And then maybe we can gain some more XP and then come back and do some of these fights. You know? Eon butter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As a CRPG player, I would look for better weapons and armor before attempting this fight. Maybe try to get a couple of folks to level up. You seem to have a bit of a wall, which does happen every once in a while with these types of games. Yeah, and I did play Divinity Original Sin 2, and I never beat it because I did run into walls with, like, my skill versus, like, the fights that I had to take on at that stage, and I'd get stuck a few times with progressing in the game. So I definitely agree. I think that the best bet right now, because we can't do anything else in the armory, we could go to mission control or the factory. The factory is what's going to get us traveling towards the habitat. Mission control is infested with scavengers. I don't know if I'm ready for that. It says a century-old wreckage of the Ship Authority government complex that once controlled every aspect of life on the ship. Now scavengers infest this ancient seat of power, a grim reminder that nothing lasts. Or the factory, an abandoned industrial complex that once worked round the clock to produce tools for the ship and the future colony. Why squander your precious shekels? I think it's interesting that it says shekels. That piqued my interest for sure. On second-hand Earth machinery, when your captive workforce will have 300 years to manufacture everything you need. It's interesting. But it's not operating since the mutiny. Let's go to the factory. Thank you for the follow. A new place to explore. Before the mutiny, a rail system suspended high in the factory's metal canopy would deliver citizens to the dismal warehouses and distribution facilities where they spent their working days. Not surprisingly, that's where the revolt started, quickly spreading throughout the ship. The factories were looted and stripped for parts, the railway blown up to cut off the mission control from the habitat and prevent reinforcements from pouring in. Within a few decades, the factory has been mostly abandoned until growing trade between the pit and the habitat turned into a new Silk Road. With the train overpass lying in ruins, slow-moving traders carrying valuable relics of the past looted in the wasteland quickly became the target of gunmen eager to relieve the traders from their cargo and lives. Nice. The traders responded by hiring armed escorts, which forced the gunmen to form gangs and fight both the mercenaries and rival gangs until only two gangs remained, the Black Hand and the Detroit City Gang. Okay. A mercenary outfit calling themselves the Brothers Keepers saw a great business opportunity and promptly moved their operations into the factory. There, the Keepers established what became known as the Toll Road, offering a safe passage to the habitat for an exorbitant fee. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford the fee. Kentucky Fried Frogs. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Talk to the food vendor, please. Step right in. Don't be shy. The man turns on the burner underneath a grease-covered metal plate. If you're tired of chewing on cardboard, try these delicious frog legs. Soaked in acetic acid and fried to perfection. What do they taste like? Maybe later leave. What do they taste like? Like Earth, sister. It was their most iconic food, Kentucky Fried Frog. It's finger-licking good. Wasn't that fried chicken? Just because it tastes like chicken doesn't mean it's actually chicken. After sharing this bit of street wisdom, he places several chunks of odd-looking meat on the makeshift grill and promptly bastes it with a sauce to mask the smell. Maybe later. I don't really eat. I don't think we eat. Can we just go this way? The Brothers Keepers. All right, talk to the greeter. We're not going to be able to afford this. I just got to know. Traveling to the habitat? The greeter gives you a quick once-over. We can take you there. For a price, of course. Who's we? Hi, Chow. Well, there's a thought none of us needed. I agree. I agree. I got grossed out. Who's we? The Brothers Keepers, he says with pride, pointing at the faded insignia on his jacket. We'll keep you safe as a babe in your mother's arms. You won't even know you're traveling through the most dangerous zone in the entire ship. How do I know it's as dangerous as you say? Maybe I should take a look for myself first. How much? How do I know it'll be as dangerous as you say? Maybe I should take a look for myself first. Oh, it's dangerous, all right, he says in a matter-of-fact way. A year ago, you could get by with a guide. Now, it takes an armed escort to keep those thugs at bay. They even had the audacity to attack one of our forts a couple weeks ago. You built forts down there? Yeah, we did, nods Greeter. Without fortifications, we'd have been overrun a long time ago. The road goes over the roofs of the factories and warehouses, so we have the high ground. But that's not enough. I know folks think we charge a lot, but it costs a lot to keep the way safe. Why doesn't the habitat clean up the factory, and how much? How much is probably always gonna be there until we progress through this story, so let's go with one. Why doesn't the habitat clean up the factory? You can ask them when you get there, he smirks. My guess is a bit of chaos out here makes the habitat look like they're the safest place on the ship. Hell, I doubt they'd clean this up even if they could. I'm not gonna swear. Why you gotta make me swear? I'm not gonna swear. Where do all these raiders come from? There was an F-bomb while I was recording for YouTube. There was a hecking F-bomb, and I was like, are you kidding me, game? Where do all these raiders come from? Where do cockroaches come from? He shrugs. I don't know much history, but has there ever been a story of scumbags looking for easy money? Oh, has there ever been a shortage of scumbags looking for easy money? These creeps were preying on traders taking their goods in the habitat long before we got here. And when we built the road, it took a big bite out of their business. Back then, they were 8 or 9 small gangs stumbling around with pea shooters. Now, there's just 2 gangs, but with enough firepower between them to start the next mutiny. Oh boy. So it definitely sounds like, given our combat experience, that we probably need to pay for the escort, but like, it's gonna be so expensive. Let's see, how much? For a lone traveler or 2? Too much, unless someone else is footing the bill. They won't even give me a price? Too much risk on our end to make a full run for a few grand. Someone else needs to foot the bill, maybe. But how do I get the habitat then? So can I go down there? How do I get down there? This is a train falling from the sky. Wow. Okay, so they have an elevator here, and it goes down, and then you can see over here into their fort. Wow. I want to go. I want to go into the factory. Why won't you let me? Talk to the greeter. I did talk to the greeter. Wait, what? To reach a habitat, you need to cross the factory. The only road through it is controlled by the brothers greeters. The brothers keepers. Talk to the greeter when you're ready for the journey. I'm not ready for the journey. Obviously. Mission control. Let's just go look. Let's just go. I should have read it. Let's just go look. I already read it before. All right, we'll just start here. The desolation known as the Wasteland. A span of decks torn apart by the unfathomably destructive weapons of old Earth was called Mission Control in better times. This was the ship authorities' domain, an impregnable stronghold and the seat of power. The mutineers' attack was months in the making, a decisive, disabling strike at the electronic heart of their world. It should have been over in less than an hour, but such things rarely go as planned. The ship authority was made of harder stuff than anticipated, and the first assault was driven back. In the following months of attack and counterattack, the mutineers' failure to quickly secure the complex cost them much in lost lives and spent firepower. When forced to surrender ground, both sides adopted a policy of destroying anything not of immediate use, so as to deny it to the enemy. Of course. Decades later, deteriorating conditions at home began to drive explorers and treasure seekers farther and farther afield, until a lucky group wandered into the fringes of that fabled battlefield. When the first news trickled back of decks littered with the technological marvels of old Earth, the scavengers swarmed like maggots devouring a carcass. Inside of a month, the first 2 decks were swept clean. But moving deeper into the seemingly bottomless ruins was a more daunting challenge. The entire zone was unpowered and bitterly cold. Portable lamps provided the only sunlight. Fused doors and warped bulkheads made a maze of the original corridors and descended to the lower levels, now accessible only through jagged holes in the decking, was a treacherous proposition. Add in the traps left by the long-dead defenders of Mission Control or by prospectors hoping to dissuade the competition, and more often than not, it was a one-way trip. Explore. Sure, it'll be fine. Okay, so this is where we came from, so there's nothing really back there. Looks like maybe some greenhouses. Huh. All right, let's first start with the greenhouse. While vegetables grown in recycled water lack the minerals that soil contains, they taste infinitely better than end tabs. Nutrient tabs. Examine the cage. Live frogs for clients who can afford finer things in life. Live frog stew and filet mignon with fresh herbs. Ooh. Oh, like frog stew. I see. There's some people here, but I don't think they're enemies. They're just loiterers. Talk to Wilson. Okay. Hi, Wilson. A badly scarred man is talking to a group of scavs, warming themselves around a glowing heater. You suspect he's trying to recruit them for some task, but it's not going well. Wilson, says one of the scavs, taking a long pull from a flask. You're so full of... I'm amazed you can walk upright. If old Bub ever gets his mitts on you, old Bub, are you kidding me? You never would have come back at all. You think I did this to myself with a pocket knife? Wilson growls, turning his face to the light to better display his horrific scars. Yeah, or maybe you fell down a shaft and this just makes a better story. One of the others shrugged. What happened to you? Wilson here claims to have tangled with Old Bub himself. Old Bub, I can't take that name seriously because I call my dog Bub. Old Bub. Okay, but I guess the beast took one friendly lick and decided to put him back. Beast? You calling me a liar? Wilson's tone communicates his intentions as plainly as a handwritten letter. Calm down, old man, grins the scav. We're just funning with ya. Who or what is Old Bub? The serpent that lied. The serpent that lives in the bottomless pit. One of the scavs nods towards the scorched maw leading the ruined decks below. Nobody's ever seen him, because if you did, you'd already be dead. Except for Wilson, apparently. Oh, I've seen him all right. Wilson thoughtfully strokes the ruins of his face. And I'm gonna bear his mark for the rest of my life. Tell me your story. What's there to tell? Wilson grumbles, looking down at his feet. We went hunting Old Bub soon as we saw the bounty. 5 of us went down. I was the only one who crawled back up. That part's true for sure, says one of the scavs, and I won't soon forget it. He was drenched in blood down to his waist, the skin hanging off his face like torn red rags. The devil got his claws in him all right. He quickly crosses himself. Continue. It was fast. Blur, Wilson says. We were just talking about how there was no trace of the thing, and maybe it was time to turn back when Old Bub bursts out of this mound of rubble, the legend itself exactly as advertised. Jaws were 15 feet wide. Not exactly jaws, I guess, more like mandibles. Snapped Edgar's in half like a twig. May he wake with the dawn. Then it came for me. That would have been it right there if I hadn't slipped in Edgar's blood so that the mandibles only grazed me. I passed out from the pain, or maybe it was pure terror. And when I came to, Ortega and Bradwell were gone. Combs was slumped against the wall with his head in his lap, like he was cradling a baby. Let's go fight it. I'm sure it'll be fine. What did this mythical beast look like? The whole thing was over so fast, I hardly had time to get a good look at it. All I know for sure is that the head coming out of the rubble was mostly this gaping maw with no eyes that I could see. And the mandibles, as long as a man is tall, each ended in a hook. So if it snags you, you can say goodbye to this world. Cool, walk away. Thanks for sharing your story. I'm not terrified. This is a store called The Last Stop. Last chance get supplies, friend, says the storekeep, delighted to see a new customer. Just last week, a fella crawled out of there. And you know what he told me? Should have brought more ammo. God's honest truth. Do you have anything special? Huh. Anything special goes to the habitat. I can get 700 credits for this neural dampener there. He shows you a small upgrade chip. Neural dampener, squad leader upgrade chip. Party neural resistance plus 10. So would that resist the psyker? Because that's kind of cool. I don't have 500 credits. Persuasion 4. I have persuasion of 4, but I don't have 500 credits. Problem is the habitat is far away and the trip is neither cheap nor easy. How about I give you 500 credits for it right now? Browse the wares. Maybe we can sell something. I don't want to sell the power saw. I feel like that'll come in handy. How much would I get for this? It wouldn't be enough. Bring me to 476. Is that a heart? Synthetic heart damaged. Wow. I ain't calling you a truther, that's for sure. Look at these. Riot leg armor. I don't think we can afford it, but like maybe sometime we can come back and do it. So here's just another medical module. It's the same thing. We don't have any implants to install. We could... Wow. Even just the way that looks is so cool. Like the shadowy like fog underneath where we are right now in mission control. So can I just like go? How do I go down? How do I go in? Train station. Zilla. Let's talk to Zilla. We gotta talk to Zilla. No vacancies, says a woman with oddly colored eyes, shaking her head. We're fully booked. So that's your, hotel? Sure is, the woman smiles with pride. Fixed her myself. Finest bed and breakfast in 5-mile radius. What do you serve for breakfast? Good business then, even after all these years. What do you serve for breakfast? Fresh algae from hydroponics. Homegrown mushrooms, roasted frog legs. We also serve the finest lager around made from fermented fungus. Yum. Good business then after all these years? Well, not as good as before when you needed a cart to haul away the day's digging, but still good enough to put food on your table. Let's take a quick little break. I'm gonna run some clips. Highly recommend that you take a break. Breaks are good. Get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, get a beverage. All these things are good for you. I'm going to do those things. Stretch my legs, get a snack. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I think we'll do just a little bit more of this, and then we'll shift over into some Stacklands DLC for the remainder of the stream. I've been really vibing with this. It seems like you all have been interested in it. So, yeah, let's just explore a little bit more, and then we'll switch over to the Stacklands DLC. Okay? Have a good break. See you in a few minutes. I was eating a little bit, so it took me longer. Lanix, hello. How are you? Just took a little break. Sorry, I was just eating.
Imagine
having Namsa not sharing with class. I don't think most of you would like what I ate. I don't think most of you would probably like what I ate. I ate like something that I think is very regional. Anyway, so this person, if it's kimchi, you're probably right. No. It was like a type of bologna. Like I ate some bologna, but it's like yeah. It's a thing I've only seen in the Northeast. I just ate some meat. If anyone's wondering, I ate some deli meat, basically, bologna. Doing well. They postponed our layoff situation until further notice. Oh my God, Lanix. I'm sure that provides you with so much relief. I'm glad to hear it. So this person's, well, not as good as before when you needed a cart to haul away the day's digging, but still enough to put food on your table. Any tips? Like for me, don't venture too deep. That's the fastest way to end up dead around here. How so? You've heard about the mind worms, I assume? No hiding from them. They can sniff you out and empty your noggin faster than you can empty a soup bowl. Then there's old Bob himself. king of this dunghill. And if that's not enough for you, there's plenty of two-legged predators down there, just waiting for you to drop your guard. Wait, hold on a second. Empty my noggin? What the hell do you mean by that? James, come here a minute, dear, calls the woman. A man pulls down his tools and walks over, waiting for orders. He's staring straight ahead, his eyes vacant and dull. He used to be sharp as a whistle, always ready with a joke, woman says with sorrow. Now he's an empty shell. Will he recover? It's been 6 months. 6 months. He's no better than before. He can do work that doesn't require much thinking, like unloading crates or painting the wagons, but not much else. FLCL, hi! Old Bub? Beelzebub. Beelzebub. The great serpent himself. Old Bub, for short. For short. Said shirt. Never seen him myself, but heard way too many stories to doubt him. A serpent? Down in the ruins? With jaws big enough to grab a 20-foot container and swallow it whole. Imagine something that big coming at you in the darkness. She crosses herself quickly. BS. BS, she says, scoffs the woman. I've offered $2 grand for them jaws. Several crews went down to hunt the beast. Wilson's the only one to crawl back with half of his face missing. Something tells me he ain't going back there ever again. That bounty's still good? In case I run into Beelzebub? You didn't listen to a word I said, did you? She sighs, shakes her head. Welcome back, Amalfi. I hope dinner was good. But yes, you get me those jaws and I'll pay you $2 grand. No questions asked. Wow. It's a nice name color. I like it. I like the name color. So, can we go? Where is down there? Where's the place that we're talking about? How do I go there? Is it this way? No, that's dead end. Am I missing something? Just checking to see if there was any additional conversation with Wilson. What am I missing? Where is the entrance to this? I don't know that we're allowed to go yet, you know? Kind of feels like it's not available to me. I can't see any way down from where we are. I never talked to Jed. Let's say something to Jed. What's on your mind? What's your story? How did you end up at the pit? Took a wrong turn. Just kept going, I guess. Sure as hell didn't plan to end up here. If that's what you're asking. Let me ask you something. What's on your mind? What do you think about the ship? We're born on the ship, and we'll die on the ship. One day the ship will die too. But I wouldn't worry about it just yet. Old girl still has a few decades left in her. Ah, that's reassuring. You don't think we're gonna make it to Proxima? You don't think we're gonna make it to Proxima? Without anyone flying the ship? I think we've been adrift ever since the mutiny. I didn't even consider that. That no one's flying anymore. Because no one's really in charge anymore. Going to a movement workshop tonight. What does that mean? Is that like a dance class? Is it a dance class mixed with a gym class? Do you go like this and then like this and then like this? I do all those things on stream. I just squeaked. I just squeaked. Rule Storage, hi. How are you? Good to see you. It's good. I may be a little bit stuck at my current stage of colony ship. There was nothing we can do in the factory because we're not wealthy enough. We can't travel to the habitat because that's going through the factory. We have to probably deal with the scavs or go fight with Jonas. But I guarantee, I do not think we can do this fight with Jonas. The squeak. I'm such a nerd. I'm such a nerd. At least now tier 3 people can do a Rama nerd and enjoy my nerdiness. Okay, let's do a quick save. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, but this is the only other thing I know about right now. I assume it's like alternative dance, but there's an instructor and it's all about moving your body and dancing in weird ways. Oh my God, I love that. That's gonna be so much fun. Doorman, guard. Okay. This is Jonas. So this is the person who we've decided to back in the, Jonas Redford is the governor of the pit. They took over as the leader of this part of the ship after the mutiny and after these people decided to leave the habitat and come live in the storage, basically, the underside of the ship. And so Jonas Redford kind of took on the role of governor, and through story that I won't get into because it's not really necessary, and if you want to play the game, you'll enjoy making your decisions. I ended up backing Jonas at the end, or at this stage. And so the next available fight is to go try to take out the regulators with Jonas. I'm hoping that Jonas and all these guards will help me fight. So I'm wondering if this is something we can do. So let's see. And whether we can or can't, this will be the last thing I try. And then we'll go over to Stackland's DLC for the rest of the stream. It's going good. Looks like an interesting game. Oh my gosh. I played the demo and I was hooked. So they have a demo that allowed me to put like several hours into the game and I got really into it. So I picked it up when I was on sale, made a first look for the YouTube, and then now I'm just like playing it offline and maybe once or twice on stream here and there. I can't stream the whole thing. Like my voice definitely won't last with all the reading. So we're gonna kind of switch it up, but I think from time to time I'd like to revisit it, show you all how I'm progressing. Your friend is also going, so if it's too weird, at least we can find it funny together. No, that sounds fun. Darl, enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. Okay, so Jonas says, make it quick. Jonas says tiredly, since you're putting me on the spot, I have to tell you that fighting isn't really my thing, or I'm ready, lead the attack. What do you think we should do? So we could tell Jonas that fighting isn't really our thing and see if there's a way for us to go about this without being physical. We're not very good at fighting, but like I wasn't really planning on doing like a pacifist run, at least not with my first run. What do you think, chat? Speak up. What do you think? Should we try fighting? Should we tell them that fighting is not really our thing? This is caffeine, if anyone is wondering. Soda today. Pelanova says do it. The fight. This isn't a pacifist run, right? So, like, maybe we should try the fight. What was one of my biggest issues was that I got out of a couple of fights and I felt like we weren't getting the combat experience that I wanted. So, I mean, let's try. Worst case, we just reload like I've done a million times already. I'm ready. Lead the attack. The plaza is empty and oddly quiet. Good. Jonas's irregulars have taken positions around the regulators' HQ, waiting for orders. Their captain, a man with fiery eyes and an equally fiery beard. That is an epic fiery beard. Look at that. That is a nice heckin' beard. Snaps to attention as Jonas comes near. The bastards are holed inside, reports Redbeard. They say they want to negotiate. He spits to indicate what he thinks of negotiating with enemies. Oh, they want to negotiate? Name colors in this economy? FLCL, I just saw that comment. Oh, that's funny. Amalfi, I think it was orange. It was orange or red. I think it was orange. It was orange. But I like the pink. That's my name color, and that's the name color I've had since forever. More pink name colors. Partner needs to film it. They said, please could I come? Helps them a lot when they can film me during dance yoga. For their film projects. Interesting. Should be very fun then. I mean, honestly, if nothing else, it's just like a new experience, and there's nothing wrong with trying something new, even if it ends up not really being for you, right? Like, give it a shot. Okay, I feel like maybe we'll try to negotiate. No, we should kill them. No, we should negotiate. They must think us fools, smiles Jonas. It's a trap, and a clumsy one at that. But I suppose they don't have a lot of options now, do they? We'll play along. No reason to drag this longer than necessary. You two are going in, he points at you and Redbeard. There's not much room there, so take 3. No, take 4 gunners with you. The kind that can handle themselves under pressure. What if they do want to negotiate? Like, am I allowed to negotiate with them? They just want to buy time until reinforcements arrive. Besides, adds Jonas, if we let them go now, they'll soon be back and in greater numbers. I'd rather end it now. Go in. Why play along then? Any advice? Why play along then? Because this way, they won't be shooting at you while you're running towards the building. Of course, once you're inside, all bets are off. But at least you're gonna make it there in one piece. Just so you all know, I'm not actually swearing when I'm hitting my bleep button. I'm just hitting the bleep. I think it's funny. Go in. That time I said effing. I bleeped out the word effing. All right. Slowly, you walk into the regulator's trap and stop in the middle of a mess hall. When the shooting starts, it will become a killing floor. You hear the magnetic lock click in place behind you. Big mistake. Now the poor bastards are locked up in here with you. Unaware of their impending doom, the regulators raise their weapons. It feels like the text is very confident in our abilities. And I don't feel very confident in our abilities. I'm Steven. I have a 2-year-old who's almost 2-year-old who's basically picking up everything we say. So yeah, we had to cut out all profanity. We still sometimes in adult conversations like use some adult language, but generally I'm just in the habit of not, and I try to be like, yeah. I just be like, gosh darn it. Fudge sickles. But yeah, so I just try to avoid it just because of the little one. This is like 18 plus generally, but I don't use excessive language, so I don't mark it for profanity, and therefore I don't want to use profanity. Be interesting to see when he comes home using a swear word, right? Yeah. I'm sure there will be a time, Chow. I mean, it's still possible that like we'll let some slip, you know, but generally we're making a point not to. All right, let's do it. Kill 'em all. All right, we have 2 extra guards, and we have nowhere to go. Do you notice this? I noticed this. Okay, Evans, come over here. Oh my gosh. We have the smallest block. Like, this is what? So I can't control Redbeard, right? But they're on our side. Evans and Redbeard have the best initiative, which is awesome. That makes me almost wonder if I actually want to start Evans in the cover position or if I want to start Evans somewhere else. I'm just trying to put Evans in a position where they will actually have some shots. Yeah, not really. Oh, here? Yeah, I typically, whenever I have had slaves in RimWorld Amalfi, I've typically kept them unarmed and inside the home zone. Because, like, if they have a weapon, I guess they have, like, a higher, like, retaliation or, like... But every time I did it, I ended up, like, trying to free them or add them to the colony, so I just kind of stopped doing them. Normally you're quite sweary, really? Same here. I won't actually swear around kids if I can avoid it, but then if I'm in a game, all bets are off. Totally, totally. Yeah, and a lot of people have that. They have like a kind of like atmosphere that they'll get into, and they'll be like, in this atmosphere, I'm not gonna swear. But like gaming, it's much more welcomed. I think this is good. Let's just try this. We'll see. Okay, so you have the first shot. Your best bets are probably these 2 because everyone else kind of has cover. 43% on that one. Can you aim at their hands? So the thing is with aiming at their hands, is, it says, enemies hit too often, target their arms to reduce their accuracy. So targeting the arm of someone who's a person instead of a frog would actually be good, right? Or you could target their legs so they can't move as much. That's 8 AP. We have 20 because of fast draw. Let's use the distortion field on Evans for protection. And let's aggro stim as well. Okay. Now you're at 53%. I am drinking a Diet Dr. Pepper. Just a soda. I usually hide them because, like, I don't want to be, like, advertising brands because hashtag not sponsored. But I do like soda sometimes, so. Some soda. Some caffeine. Alternatively, we could do a regular shot, which is only a few percentage less, but it saves some AP, allowing us to take more shots. Yeah, let's do this. Nice. Ooh, we could aim at their hands and then also do one more. Can holder is cute. Thank you. It's from Hawaii. It's very... Okay, so we aimed at their arms and maimed them, which sounds horrible, but seems good for us. One more shot. Staggered. Half health on the regulator. All right, it's Redbeard's turn, and I do get to control Redbeard. There's a lot of regulators. There's 6 of them, but it might be nice to take out this one if we could. What is your weapon? Pipe Dream rifle level 5. We could aim at your head. -4 action points on critical. That would be 8, 10 action points to aim at the head. It's 6 to do regular shot. Burst shot is, a snapshot is 5. So we could aim at the head once and then do 5 snapshots. 2 snapshots, sorry. All right, aim at the head. Kill him, snipe him. That was really good, Redbeard. Good job. Oh, you have a disruptor. Oh, heck. I want to use this. Tell me I can't get all of them. Are you kidding me? I can't get all of them? Yeah, because of the structure here. I feel like it's still worth it to do it because they have it. It's 3 AP. So we'll still be able to do a regular shot after that. Do it. Do it. Disrupt. Panicked. Yes. Okay, now, regular shot. 6 AP. You're not going to be able to hide. You're not going to be able to hide at all. You're not going to have any cover. What if we do a snapshot and then use 2 action points to move? That seems smart. Hit. Good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay, so that meant reaction from all of them? No, just 2 of them. Blinded? That regulator just blinded us. And then shot at Ilana, hitting the shield once, missing once. Okay, we have a guard. It's this guard's turn. It feels like they're not gonna have line of sight on anyone. Oh, back here. 40. This is 0, but you'll get reaction attacks. What do we got? Shotgun. Aim at the... Can you aim at the arms? 33%. Oh, boy. Aim at the weak point? 47%. Okay. We could do that. Yeah, do this. Don't miss. Eight AP to aim at their head. 6, though, to aim at their arms. And then we could do a regular shot after that. So let's do that. The success is kind of low. Do it anyway. Hey, you did it! Maimed, staggered. And now 1 regular shot? Miss. You suck. End turn +4 evasion. They missed. Missed. Ooh, that one hit. Staggered. It just shouted F. Okay, you are gonna have to shoot these ones. And they have some cover. That stinks. You got a Tommy gun. Short burst is 9 AP. Same with aiming at their head. Regular shot is 5. What about if we like aim at the weak point and then do a regular shot? Maybe? Okay, 50%. Are you... Can you shoot past this person? Are you gonna shoot your friend? Oh, no. You're the other one. Okay. Yeah, shoot this one. Because they're panicked. Critical! Good job! Regular shot. This one. Miss. Missed. Crippled. Uh-oh. Yeah, keep attacking the guard that doesn't have a name. Okay. Jed. Uh-oh. Jed, go ahead and use your shield. I almost want to aggro, too. But I used Evans, and these things are expensive. Like, if we do survive the fight, I will not get any of this stuff back. You know? I kind of want to get better line of sight. Minus 20% accuracy for 1 turn. Why? Can I... Is Jed, like, staggered? Or blinded, maybe. I don't... Yeah. I don't see anything affecting Jed, but there's definitely something because of the yellow here. I think that means that they're... Every time we've seen them be panicked, they had that yellow. How much AP is this movement? 0 AP to move there. You're just gonna get shot at. Okay, try it. Hopefully the shield will take all the... Yeah, okay. Okay, accuracy's a little bit better now. We can go regular shot and get 49%. That's 4 AP. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes! 1 regulator down! Okay. It's gonna have to be this one. 32% sucks. 52%? Okay, well, that's not what I was planning. But maybe you shoot this one. We could aim at their head or take 2 regular shots. Let's take 2 regular shots. Oh no! I have to reload. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, that's all my AP. Cool. Good luck, Jed. Panic? No. Everything's fine. No panicking zone. You should find them. Ilana, what do you want to do? You can do nothing. You could come over here and shoot them. Yeah, why is this so bad? Your accuracy. Is it just this weapon? Maybe the accuracy of this weapon just stinks. Yeah, 5%. Really? Oh, Ilana's blinded. Ilana's blinded. Ilana's gonna have bad accuracy anyway for a couple turns. So maybe just try it. Missed. It looked like you hit. Short burst is 8 AP. We don't have any other options? Wow. We could throw the disruptor. We already disrupted these ones. We could disrupt those ones. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just take evasion. Okay, Evans. Evans, 28%. Blocked, blocked. 63%. Okay, that's our target. They're already at 26 out of 40 health anyway. Regular shot is 6 AP. Aiming at the head is 10. Aiming at the arms might be better to try to make it so they can't really shoot us, but our accuracy is really bad. I think the regular shot is the way to go for the angle of our shooting and shooting them over the cover they have. Nice. Do it again. One more time, just like that. You missed. Okay. That's Evan's turn. Now we're at Redbeard. Redbeard, do you have any line of sight? You could maybe shoot this one. Regular attack is 6 AP. Maybe aim at their head and then do a regular attack? Nice, staggered, heck yes. And then 1 regular attack, Redbeard. Good hecking job. No! Okay, one of the guards went down. Okay. Can we? Yeah, you have 76% on this one. 4 AP on the shotgun with 17 AP. Let's just go this. That was a graze, so it only took 2 health. Let's try again. There we go, -6. Take him out. I gotta reload. What? Reload. Okay, take him out. Yes. You have 1 action point. I don't know what to do with that. Regulator went home in a box. That's right. And turn +5 evasion. Did I not click it? Damage resisted. It might have been a waste to use Jed's shield. But hopefully we'll get a lot of money for this. Yay!
Gammon just subscribed for 31 months. Arama wiggle, Arama wiggle, Arama wiggle.
H Gammon, thank you so heckin' much for that tier 2 sub for 31 months. That is so long. Hey, did you know that now that I'm a Twitch partner, I get more income from tier 2 and tier 3 subs? Did you know that now your support goes even further? Thank you so heckin' much. I really appreciate you. How are you doing? Hi.
Lurk, 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 lurk. H Gammon's gonna lurk.
Yeah, it's pretty heckin' sweet. I'm very hungover currently. Nice. Hopefully you're feeling okay and you're just hungover, but get some rest, hydrate well, take good care of yourself. Hopefully it means you had some fun. We're trying for about 3 hours now in Colony Ship to just like, I'm showcasing a little bit of what I've been doing since the first look for the YouTube, and also I'm trying to win a battle. I'm just trying to win a battle. It would be nice. It would be nice. Ooh, karaoke. Yes, yes. Karaoke is so much fun, but by the next morning I have no voice and I'm exhausted. I have a work training to run in an hour and a half though. Oh boy. All right, time to rally. Very nice, very nice. Well, hopefully the work training will go smoothly for you. This feels a little bit loose. Okay. Jed, you have 54% on that one, but really I feel like you're the best one to shoot either of these. I don't know. I wish you had better line of sight on this stupid one that's hiding back here. Huh. I mean, 31%. It's not very good. Okay, aim at a weak point. 36% aim at a weak point. It's better. Double shot? 16. Maybe we'll just aim at the weak point. Do 2 of those. It's not great. This one is better, but I feel like I have a lot of people that can see that one and like no one can see this one, so I don't really know. Maybe it's better to take out the one that has less health to get rid of them before their turn. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, Jed, please shoot this one in their weak point. You missed. I'm very mad. Okay? Okay. That time you got it, but I'm still mad. Okay? Okay. All right, Ilana, can you kill them? No, you're blinded, so you can't see anyone or do anything. Cool. Try to shoot this one for 5% accuracy. Hey, you grazed and missed. Do it again. We don't have the AP. Are you kidding me? We don't have the AP for that? We don't have another type of shot? What? Tova, hi. You just saw on Patreon? You just found out? Thank you. Hi, yes. Yeah. Little over a week ago now? Week and a half ago now? I got partner. It's very exciting. Yeah. Nice that you saw the Patreon update. I wasn't sure how much people saw those. That's cool. I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. Are you excited for Stardew? Wednesday? Thursday? Well, Wednesday. I'm not streaming Thursday this week. That'll start the following. All right. Ugh. Okay. You don't have any more moves, right? The only other thing I could think is like to switch Ilana to the melee weapon and walk over there and try to smack them in the face. I don't think we have the AP for that, but Ilana does still have the shield. Heck it, I'm gonna try. That's 4 AP. Okay, yeah, move over there. They're gonna shoot at... No? Oh. I expected them to shoot at her. We still have 4 AP, but I'm gonna take it as evasion bonus, I think. Even just switching your weapon uses 1 AP, I'm pretty sure. No, it doesn't. Okay. So we still have 4 AP, and this... No, we can't do any attacks with the melee weapon, so let's just end the turn. Okay, so now it's Evan's turn. One thing I was hoping was maybe to open up some line of sight. Not really. I mean, Evans could try to shoot at these ones over the counter, but I feel like Evans might as well take out this one before he does. So go ahead and shoot that one dead. Good job. Now, you can't see this one, but you could start working on these. This one, you have 30% accuracy. What if we aim for... the arms? No, that's really bad. Regular shot? 30% on this one, 28% on this one. Super soldier for 1 turn, I see. %28 accuracy to aim at their head because of the angle we're shooting at. That's interesting. But it's 10 AP. We can almost short burst. Oh, that's awful. Okay. Hands or feet would be bad. Weak point might be okay. 33% to aim at the weak point, which is 9 AP, which would then leave me enough for a snapshot attempt. We could try it. Let's aim at their weak point. Good job. And then let's take a snapshot attempt. Otherworld. Hello. I'm very excited about the update. Apparently there's a new farm too. Nice. If it's out by Wednesday, I'll be checking it out on Wednesday. On my stream on Wednesday. Otherworld, how the heck are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Much better than I have been. Tova, that's good to hear that it's on the up and up. How's it going? Things are great for me. I'm loving this game. I've been clearing my throat. Sorry. I've been really enjoying the new job and how, like, I'm, like, standing and moving around at that job. It feels like a really nice compliment for this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling really good. Feeling like things are kind of like on the up and up for me too, you know? Okay, so Evans, let's do one more shot at this one, the snapshot. It's not very good accuracy, but just try it. You missed and they got a reaction and they grazed you in the face. Cool. Cool. Okay, Redbeard has 26% accuracy on that one, but 40% accuracy on this one in the corner that no one's really shot yet. So maybe we'll take Redbeard and maybe we should aim at this one's head. It's hard, but let's try it. Wait, that's 10 AP. That might prevent us from taking any other shots. No, we'll get one regular shot after that. Okay. Try it. You missed. Are you freaking kidding me right now, Redbeard? You're supposed to be the good one. All right, do this one. Okay, you grazed them at least. Guard. This guard is blocked there, but is the one with the best line of sight on this one with their shotgun. 2 AP to move. That might not be worth it. Can I queue up? I wanted to see if I could, like, queue up. You remember that one game, Every Day We Fight? I think it was that game where it allowed me to, like, queue up the subsequent attack after queuing the move. So, like, not actually move, but see what it would be like after moving. I don't know how to do that here. I don't think it's an option from what I read in the tutorial. But that was really cool in that game. Good. Glad to hear you're liking it. Yeah, I mean, it's just a retail job. Like, there's nothing too crazy about it by any means. It's just easy and straightforward and gets me out of the house and supplements as well, I think. All right, 28% on this one. Regular shot, 4 AP. If you aim at the head, that's going to be 8 AP, but then it's 30%. So maybe aim at their head? I don't know, though. We get twice as many shots with this one. We get 6 shots, but then we'll have to reload next time. Or, sorry, 4 shots. Let's do that. 1. Miss. Miss. Come on. 2. Critical. Okay. End turn plus 5 evasion. That regulator tried to shoot Ilana. Evans got a reaction. They're reacting and shooting. No, this is just the regulator's turn, shooting the guard. They're going to kill this guard that's unnamed, which would be my preference. If anyone died, it would be the unnamed guard. You know? That's my preference. All right. Can we kill this regulator, please? 27%. We need to reload. Okay. 7 AP to aim at the weak point. 8 AP to aim at the head. 27% accuracy. 32 on weak point. Regular shot is 27. Weak point's so expensive, though, with 7 AP cost. We could do 1 weak point target and then 1 regular. Let's do that. Staggered. Nice. All right, regular shot, Jed. Good job. Good hecking job, Jed. Okay, end turn plus 4 evasion. Ilana out of range for everyone, unfortunately. So Ilana's gonna have to move here, I guess. Oh, you have your melee weapon. Switch back to your gun. 5%? 5%? 5%. Okay. No percentage. So maybe just try and shoot him anyway, even though your accuracy sucks. You got 1 hit. We could like move right next to them to get ready for next turn, but then they'll like attack us, right? Yeah, Ilana sells shields. So Ilana, you're gonna purposefully get in line of sight with this person for the next turn to shoot at them. And, you know what? Why don't you move here so only that one person has line of sight on you? There we go. Okay. Redbeard, it's your turn. You have 44% on this one, 23 over there. So let's go for this one. They're no longer aggroed. They're no longer excited or whatever. Ooh. Regular shot, 44%. What about aiming at their head or something? Still 44%? Okay, I'm just gonna go regular shot then. I just realized maybe we should aim at their head. Because the regular shot is 6 AP. We have 10 AP left. So we either have to do 2 snapshots, which is like reduced accuracy, or aim at their head for 1 really good shot. I think aiming at their head is the right move. So, do good. Critical! Critical! Okay, Evans. It's your turn, your time to shine. Are you blinded? Why? Yeah, you're staggered. Okay, I think so. There's something affecting their vision, I think. No? Why is it so bad? Oh, because it's a snapshot. It should, like, default back. 20%. Aiming is not great. Oh, you know what else it is? Evans is exhausted from the aggro stim I gave them. It's worn off, so now they're exhausted. Oh, there's an ad break. Let's play some words. I want to finish this fight. But let's play some words, and then we'll finish this fight afterwards, and then we'll switch games, I think. Unless we want to just keep playing. No. Hello. Congratulations, Chaos Lobster, for doing so well in words. Thank you for the break. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for being here. All right, we're gonna Alt-Tab back into the game this time. Click past it. Okay, there we go. Much better. Don't want to waste any AP. Okay, so you could do 2 regular shots. This is Evans. You could aim at the head for 10 AP. Maybe the weak points. Yeah, weak point is higher success chance. 9 AP. Regular shot, though, is 6. So maybe we should do 2 regular shots. I don't know, though. The success is not great. Let's try it. 20% accuracy. Hey, you actually grazed them. Heck yeah. Do it again. Missed. Okay. Well, you tried. I'll give you that much. You definitely tried. Welcome back, MJ? Oh, yes. Welcome back, MJ. How was your lurky lurks? I was dancing to your song, not even thinking about it. Sorry. I hope you had a good day. Thank you for being here, friend. Okay, Evans, you have no more action points. End your turn. Guard who's almost dead. Please sacrifice your life for the good of our winning. Bye. Oh, you have to reload. Okay, now shoot this one. Okay, shoot them again. Okay, be successful this time, maybe? Can you be successful this time, maybe? No, you missed. Okay, end turn. Ah! Evans! Okay, that I expected, but I knew Ilana had the shield. Evans is okay. It just was loud and scary. Okay, Jed. Regular shot. We could do 3 of those. Or... what was the regular shot? 31% for the regular shot? Also 31% aiming at their head. What about aiming at their weak point? Oh, we have to reload. We could do 1 weak point, 1 regular shot. Evan has a rough time of it, and when I first met Evan, I was like, Evan seems like he's down on his luck. And I feel like I like jinxed Evans ever since because of it. It's fine. Evans is great. We're doing fine. This has actually been going well. The only one dead is the guard that isn't even named. So that seems good for us. All right, go ahead and aim at their weak point with 1 shot. Yeah, aim at this one. You missed. You stink. Do it again. Graze. Okay, I will take that. Okay, end turn. Ilana. I feel like Ilana's gonna miss no matter what. Sorry, let me hydrate more. Emo, if you could hear me, if you can get me more water, that would be really great. I didn't refill on that break. And now I'm concerned. Okay, so, go ahead and just try to shoot this regulator. You missed completely. You stink. I have a cup. Or you could bring another cup if you don't want to make the trip twice. Up to you.
All I wanted was to see someone with rot stink.
Why do we want to see rot stink? Because this, do we want to see rot stink? 49% accuracy. Fast attack. Thank you. I know I'm sweating. It's fine. He comes in and he goes, it is so warm in here. Too much stockroom banter of a workday, Ilana. Yeah, yesterday, for sure. We definitely do a lot of stockroom banter, for sure. Smack. Uh-oh. Ooh, Evan's reaction shot. Okay. Oh. Right. Right. The guard actually died because we took too many turns. That stinks. All right, you got 40% on this one. Go ahead and do it. Don't freaking miss. Okay. Now Evans has really bad accuracy with these ones. Oh, that's great. Big shout out to Emo. He's awesome. Okay. I drank a bunch of water on the break. Well, not a bunch, but I drank some. That's part of why it's empty. Okay, let's see. Can we get better accuracy if we aim at like their weak point? Now it's 30%. Let's do that. Yes. You can't do it again. Ugh, but you can take a snapshot, I guess. It's not great. You're gonna miss. Yeah, whatever. Evans is getting shot in the back now. Get him, Redbeard. You missed. What are you doing? Ilana's getting shot. Now Ilana's shield is gone. Oh! Okay. I wasn't planning on Ilana's shield being gone. This fight is taking a long time. Okay. All 51% hit chance. 26% graze. I definitely think we do this one. Mostly because the higher graze chance. They're very close in hit chance. Although Redbeard probably like kind of has range on that one and not the other one. Right? Redbeard probably has range on this one. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's Jed's turn. Redbeard probably has range on this one, but Jed has range on both. So maybe we should shoot at this one. Okay, can we kill them? Aim at their weak point. Now 57% accuracy, but the graze goes down to 13. Do it. I'm always missing. I'm always missing. Fine. You missed all of your shots, Jed. Supposed to be good. All right, please do a regular attack. You know what? Aim at their head. 49%. Yeah, aim at their head. That seems good. Smash them on the head with your metal bar. Ilana, please. They dodged. All right, Ilana, do it. Okay, that time Ilana got them. Oh my God, Evans is gonna die. Oh my God, Evans is gonna die. Okay, Redbeard. Redbeard has better line of sight on this one than those. I don't know what to do. Breathe. Okay. Okay. Redbeard. This one is the next one with a turn. So that's probably our best bet. Oh, this one is also going to get a turn before Ilana. Evans could maybe shoot that one. I don't know. Please don't miss. Rawr. Oh my gosh. I know our accuracy isn't good, but like, what the heck? Okay, use the regen stem for your health, Evans. Evans has the worst accuracy right now. Oh, this is a snapshot. It's still really bad. 26%. %. All right, just good luck. I'm gonna lose because we've missed 6 shots in a row. Injected a regen stim? No. 65% accuracy. Reload and then please murder. Regular shot? Just kill him, please. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? We have the best accuracy we've had in how many turns and you can't even friggin... Are you kidding me? Bree!
As underscore Breezy just traded the channel with 11 views.
Hi, Bree. Hi. I feel like I'm having a little bit...
In the place.
Hi, Mace. I feel like I'm having a little bit of these fights today in Colony Ship are a little bit like Baldur's Gate fights for you yesterday. It's been brutal. It's been brutal. How was Dinkum? I assume you're in Dinkum again. Yes. Dinkum. Very nice. How was Dinkum, Mason Bree? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, and this is the best fight we've had so far. So maybe it's an exciting time. Maybe we're gonna win for the first time. But yeah. So I had 2 choices with the game. I had the choice of Underdog or Hero, and I chose Underdog. So I chose the losing is fun difficulty, you know?
Yay!
Thank you, Darth Strider. Bree says it was good. Mace won his first ever bug catching tournament. Oh. Okay, that sounds really cute and like a lot of fun. Very nice. We were talking about how excited we are for Stardew. Are you and Mace thinking about doing a like move over to Stardew after Dinkum? I decimated that tournament. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, so we are, if you don't know Colony Ship, if you haven't watched my videos on YouTube, I did release like the first look on the YouTube. But basically we're in a ship. The ship is traveling to Proxima Centauri, where eventually the people living on the ship are supposed to make a new colony. We are originally humans from Earth, although space and radiation and stuff has affected some people, maybe. There's things like biotech, bionics, there's several factions that are trying for power in the habitat, in the main part of the ship. And we're kind of like lower than the lower decks, you know? That's the way I keep saying it. Like, if this was Starfleet, we'd be lower than the lower decks. The lower decks still a part of the you know, officers of the ship. We're kind of like the scumbag that decided to disband all responsibility. We're the ones that went off on our own and we're living in shipping containers in the storage units, you know? Now, we are fighting for power over the pit. We're fighting for power, who gets to control this region of the ship, I guess. The Red Dwarf Canaries. Like Alpha Centauri? I don't know, Proxima Centauri is what they said. I don't know. That's a real part of space, right? I mean, there's actually a place and a habitable planet out there, right? It's the closest known habitable planet. Yep, that's what I thought. We might have to check out 1.6 and Stardew. Current multiplayer save is vanilla and still early on enough that I feel like you could that would be perfect. That would be perfect. I don't have any vanilla playthroughs in Stardew Valley that are like early on enough like that. So I'll probably start a new one and try to go to for the JoJo achievement finally. And I think I am gonna stream some of it, especially because RimWorld's on a current hold. I figure let's let's spend some time in Stardew. Thank you so much for the raid. If anyone is not yet following Easy Breezy, you absolutely should go give her a follow. She's one of my favorite friends on this platform, someone I very much adore. I've known Bree for a long time, and I very, very genuinely enjoy both her content and her chill vibes, as well as all the lovelies that hang out over there. Like I said, I was hanging out most of the evening after I got out of work yesterday.
I want to watch it. I want to play it. I want to live it. I don't want to live it.
Fair enough. MJ is reminding me to remind all of you raiders that if you don't know me, I play a lot of RimWorld. And that's what you should know about me. Pandorific says Red Dwarf, as in the show, the Canaries were prisoners and sent out to derelicts, etc. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. So sort of, I think that there might be another set of people on the ship who are even lower in status than we are. And I think they might be more like the prisoners that you're talking about, Pandorific. But for the sake of spoilers, we're not really at that part of the story, and there's no reason to like get into too much detail with it, so I'm keeping it low key. Oh yeah, Bree, I don't know if you saw, I'm sure you have to go lurky, but I did pull the plunge on a schedule change, and it's big excite because it means me getting more time with the family throughout the summer and whatnot, and I'm just really excited about it. Red Dwarf was UK comedy, only show on BBC, so doubtful across the pond at all much. That's fair, that's fair. Although sometimes we can get our hands on some BBC content because it's like so good, you know? But yeah, it's harder to get it on streaming services or whatever here. Well, Bree and Mace, I'm sure you had a fun but long stream. So of course, if you need to go lurky post-stream, please do all the post-stream self-care because it's very important. And, you know, we'll be here. Let's do with no spoilers, please, even though I have no authority. Yeah, I'll do my best not to add spoilers outside of the content that we're looking at. There's no reason to, right? I think, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. For sure. I think it makes the most sense, Darthrider, since there's so much to this game. For anyone that's interested in playing, I'm revealing very little, and it could go very differently for you. The later part of today's stream will be in a different game. We're going to be doing Stackland's DLC Curse Worlds for, like, some... I don't know, just like changing it up. You know, when I'm trying to stream 7 hours, I like kind of doing some different things. Keeps me sharper, I think, for the stream. So Jed, aka Yed here, still has his shield, which is awesome. Needs to reload again, because he only has 2 shells in his thing. And we have... Can you please kill this one? Regular shot, 4 AP. I almost wonder if I should take the weak point to get the +5 accuracy to get 70%. You don't have any AP. You're out of AP. What am I doing? You can't even shoot? All right, Ilana. It's your turn. I don't have a name queue open. I don't think we can actually rename them. They're like characters with like in-depth stories, right? Scrambled eggs, sausage, cheese grits for breakfast. Ooh, that all sounds good. I'm sure that the medication, if the medication needs food, that's a good thing. I would imagine. All right, let's go ahead and use the melee attack on the weak point. That'll leave us 1 more attack. Perfect. Graze. Of course it's a graze. All right. 1 more regular attack. Please do better. Nice. Evans! Evans is gonna go down and I'm freaking out. Okay, Redbeard, win. I need you to win, Redbeard. Okay, if Redbeard can take this one out, they won't get a shot. So please, kill them. 6 AP for the regular shot. You can aim at their legs with increased accuracy, but I don't know if that's really helped us in the past. Legs is 8 AP. Let's try it. Come on. Thank you. Okay. You have the means to aim at hands. 25% accuracy on this one.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
35% with the regular shot, though. So let's do that. Do good work. Grace. I will take it. Okay, Evans already used their regen, so it's like we just have to end before Evans dies. All right, Evans, please do a regular shot, 23%. Aim at weak point is 28%. It all stinks. 23% aim at the head. Okay, aim at the weak point for 9 AP. No, it all stinks. It all stinks. You actually hit! Oh, I'm so proud of you. Okay, I'm gonna reload because that's the exact amount of AP I have, and we only have 3 bullets left, and I don't know what else to do with Evan's turn. Ilana's about to die. Oh, Ilana just went down. I was worried about Evans dying. Okay. Cool. %. I can't tell if they get a reaction shot if you move here. Graze. Oh my gosh. You're not gonna be able to do it. Okay, but you're so freaking close. That makes me so mad. Okay. Can we do a quick shot? Snapshot. Just do it. 15%. You're so freaking close. Ilana's down. I don't know what that was. Are they calling reinforcements? Guard is at peace now. Oh, yeah. But... okay. Chooses to wait. Gaining evasion bonus. Okay. You could try. Aiming at their weak point. Yeah, this one. Yes! Okay, one more shot. Come on, Redbeard. Kidding me? You're so friggin' close. All right, one evasion. Evans is healing a little bit because of the regen we gave them, which is good. They do have another regen. I'm gonna try to save it, ideally. Can you do a regular shot and hit this one? The combat, it feels very much like XCOM or XCOM-like games that I have played. I agree, Jay. Yeah, I like it. I like the combat. I like that it's a very story heavy version because I think it'll get me more into these kind of games. Is it as punishing? Yes. I don't know. So it feels like our accuracy is more correct than XCOM. Like it feels like we're getting things that say like we have 40% accuracy and that's why we're missing, right? Does that make sense? Whereas like XCOM, I feel like it tells you have 95% accuracy and then you miss. Final Fantasy games? Although less shiny stuff going on? Interesting. Okay, can you take this one out? Are you kidding me? You're gonna miss? Okay. Redbeard just got a reaction. Okay, okay, Evans dodged the first one. Okay, please do a standard attack. 35%. Let's do the standard attack because we're gonna have to reload. Okay. Does this cost any AP to move over here? Move over here. I don't know. I guess it used 1 AP. It said it wasn't going to, but it did. Okay. We just didn't have a good angle on them at all. Your turn's over, Jed. Ilana's on the ground. Ilana has 1 turn left to live, so we have to kill this person right now. Which we should be able to do, in theory. Okay, Redbeard, shoot. Oh, thank goodness. We're done. We're done. You're done. That's it. Wait. That was just the welcoming committee? It says now that the welcoming committee has been dealt with, it's time to pay your respects to Captain Braxton. Looks like it. Yeah, the accuracy is pretty rough, but I feel like it's a more accurate depiction of the accuracy being rough. Whereas I feel like Final Fantasy XCOM is like, yeah, you have 99% and then you keep missing. Heal up first. MJ, I have it in the settings. One little handicap that I set up was to heal automatically after combat. So they should be fully healed. I wanted the combat to be hard, but I also feel like the game's pretty hard, so maybe I'll give myself that one benefit. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go upstairs. I didn't start that way, but when I kept losing all the fights, then I did. Go upstairs. Ooh. We can look around. Will this over encumber me? No? What'd we get? Old Stanley submachine gun. Ooh. It's a higher AP cost, but the range is better. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, what's this? Raider arm guards, 452 and -2. 232. My jacket's better than that. Bowler helmet. Some of this might be kind of crap. Reinforced ballistic vest. 332 minus 2. No. Ooh, common respirator. Oh, that's what Ilana's already using. This is what Ilana already has. Smart goggles. Thermal vision 15, resistance optical 30%. See. Thermal vision. We have way better thermal vision. We have scav helmet 887. That's pretty good. That might be better than what Evans has. It's got bad armor handling. So if Evans was sneaking, we might want to swap it out. But we could give this to Evans. What about the rifle? Is this one better? It is better, I think. Howler is 10 to 13 damage, projectile rifle, 6 AP cost, effective range of 5. Ammo, 9mm, 4 AP reload cost, 8% graze, 5% reaction, 5% stagger. The pipe dream is 12 to 16. 5.56 ammo. Do I have that? I do have some. Accuracy 2%. Is that a bonus? Yeah, that's a bonus. That might be nice. Graze 8%. That's the same. Reaction 25%. Holy heck, reaction. Penetration stagger. This is way better. Pipe dream. Ooh, maybe I should give Ilana the bulldog. There's so much loot. We just got so much loot. Double trouble. Double shotgun barrel. The Maverick pump action shotgun. Distortion field. So you still have this? You still have this? We still have them. We didn't spend hundreds of credits on something that just disappeared at the end of that fight. Oh, and we are using medicine to heal up at the end of each battle. I didn't realize that. I guess it makes sense. So it's not really a handicap to MJ. It's just an automated heal. It looks like we use 4 of our medical packs to heal up. Or something. I think we were at 17, if I recall correctly. So that's good to know, I guess. So you have the double trouble. We could sell this double trouble. It's duplicative. But what about the Maverick? Is it better? Let's comparison. I forgot that this is a function. Look at how nice it is. Okay, double trouble has a higher potential for damage, but a lower effective range. Interesting. It contains up to 5 shells. That might be better. Graze is lower. Stagger is lower. But it has a bonus to accuracy. Let's try it. Let's try it. We won't sell your double trouble, but let's just try it, and then we'll go from there. Those are loaded, which is interesting. Okay, Ilana. Do you want to do a submachine gun, or do you want to be a revolver? What's the effective range? 4. So Jed's weapon already has a really short effective range with a 3. Evans has a 6 effective range, but Ilana also having a 3 effective range means our range is not that great. It might be better since Ilana doesn't really have, like, a specialty weapon to switch Ilana to the revolver, like, now. Yeah, I think I like it better for Ilana. What about this? Tommy gun. That's got an effective range of 4. Maybe Ilana should have a Tommy gun. Let's try it. Scavenger goggles. Are those better than work goggles? In different ways. The resistance optical is lower, but the thermal vision is higher. Which means, like, being able to see through smoke would be better with scavenger goggles. I don't know. What about your arm guards? What do you all have? Oh. Okay, your current one has a better armor handling penalty, but worst melee damage resistance. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Thanks for the loot. I am still trying to make heads and tails of what you gave me. Let's open this. There's got to be something in here. Why would we be able to open this? Why are we able to open this? What was it? Tab? Tab. There's nothing there. Weird. Maybe you can't interact with it right now. I don't know. It looted all the bodies at once. That's why there was so much stuff. Okay. This is the door. I should have saved. Should have saved. Oh no. Can I go back? Can I go back? Braxton looks like he's aged 10 years since you last saw him. He knows it's over. All that's left to do is die. Well, is that you lurking over there, Ilana? Nice of you to drop by. Come closer. Don't be shy. Oh boy. Well, we might regret that some of the guards are dead now. We definitely should have saved. You can't see anyone? Wow. All right. Oh, Ilana doesn't have that kind of range. Hold on. Okay. 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 It's not great. I didn't reload any of their weapons. Oh my God, we're screwed. Why didn't you tell me to save, chat? Okay, this is just bad. I just switched all their weapons, so none of them have ammo. I can do it now, but it'll still cost AP. Okay. It's fine. We gotta live with it. No, you're still over here. I wanted someone else. Evans?
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Fine.
I mean, it's not, but we probably lost because of that.
You
and
need to, like, run for your life. Run like your life depends on it. Because it literally does.
yeah, Commander UD. Yep, yes. Agreed? Yes. I did not know. Yeah. So I had to replay through certain parts of the game numerous times already because of things like this. It quick saves at encounters. So what it did was it saved when we were at the screen where the only option was to attack. The last one probably saved at the start of that combat, probably not at the end. So what that means is I don't have a save between there and here So if we lose this fight, I'm doing both the fights over again. Which sucks. But here we are. Let's do it. Okay, so Evans reloaded the pipe dream. Redbeard is blocking your view here. I can't move Redbeard, right? Okay, Jed. It's gotta be butter. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's fine. Okay, everyone's reloaded. Yes. Okay, everyone's got ammo. I think Jed's gonna use their aggro stem this battle. Ilana's gonna use the disruptor, I think. The regulator gets the first shot, so I am gonna turn on the distortion field again and Jed's energy field, because like why not have their shields up, you know? Let's go ahead and start combat. Blinded. Cool. Redbeard immediately getting shot to hack. I couldn't move Redbeard. Remember that I couldn't move Redbeard. So I have no line of sight except on this one with Evans. Evans could move. Maybe here? Then you could get line of sight on Braxton. Not good line of sight. Okay, well, we can't aim at the head from this far away. Maybe a regular shot? No, it all sucks. Why are you so bad? Is it we're just too far? We're probably too far. Maybe you should shoot at this one instead. 37%. That's better than the alternative, I guess. Shoot at this one. Hey, you did it. End turn with some evasion bonus, I suppose. Redbeard, use your regen, I guess. I don't know what to do with Redbeard. You can actually go over here, which is interesting. $3 AP to move here. Is that worth it? Yeah. Okay. They're blinded and we're out of ammo. Go ahead and just do a regular shot. Do your best. Missed. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Injected an aggro stim and then walks towards Evans. With that. Ooh. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Use your aggro stem. You have 11% accuracy. We're just too far away. I mean, the 42% definitely seems better than 11, but like, I don't really know what to do. Okay, I guess just shoot for this one. Shoot at this one. Graze, nice. Do another one. Okay, critical hit. Okay, end turn. Ilana, throw your disruptor. Can you disrupt multiple of them? You can't. Oh, here you would disrupt 2 of them. Yeah, I feel like that shield on Braxton's gonna block it anyway, so let's do these 2. Okay, now... Oh boy. Ilana has no shot on any of them right now. Blocked 5%. 5%. This is not gonna go well. Okay, I guess just shoot at them. Like, what else are we supposed to do? Yeah. Redbeard got a reaction. That's nice. Post-combat. Evans. Okay. Evans. Use your regen. Switch to melee. And smack them in the face. Pretty good. Do it again. Ooh. Heck yes. Okay, end turn 1 evasion. Staggered. That's not good, Evans. Not good, Evans. It's not a good day to die. I don't want to die. It'll be a good time to switch when it's done. I agree, Chow. Regardless of how it ends. I agree. Because we got to switch over because we're at the 5-hour mark. We got to play a couple hours of the other game.
Die.
I'm going to play more Stacklands in the future, most likely. So that's part of why I wasn't too worried about switching. But I do want to give it some good time today. Okay, Redbeard... Can you kill this one? Thank you. Okay. Switch your melee weapon. And hit this one. Can we get a fast attack for less AP? Yeah, do it. Okay. Jed, your time to shine. Regular shot. Get him. I think that might be it for Jed's AP after the reload. Use the regen. No, I already did. End turn. No, I used the aggro stem. That's what I used. That's right. Okay, I really wish you had better line of sight on this person. I don't think you'll be able to see them from there. Heck. It, like, shows you what you can see, but, like, this is not cover. Right? Okay, come here to this spot. And now you can shoot at this one at least. It's 27%. 29% to aim at the head, but that's 9 AP. Standard shot is 5. Burst is 10. What's the short burst accuracy? 5%, it sucks. We're too far away. Go ahead and do the regular shot. Good graze. Nice. Do it again. Nice. Okay, end turn. Redbeard's just been crippled. They're shooting at Jed. They're taking both damage and Damaging the shield. Redbeard, go ahead and keep hitting this person melee. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Oh, my gosh. Regular attack. Oh, no. Okay. Do 1 power attack. Yes. And now 1 regular attack. Okay. Making me angry. Damage resisted, Ilana. Jed's got a shot. Regular shot on this one, maybe 45%. Just try it. Do it. Yes. Okay. You have 5%. You have no range on them. I feel like 5 is like the lowest it can be. Move over here, Jed. Shoot this one. Aim at the head or maybe a regular attack. Your accuracy is really good. We could get 2 shots in with a regular attack. Or aim at the weak point. Yes, aim at the weak point. 100% accuracy. That's what I'm talking about. Now, regular shot. Again. Yes. Okay, Ilana. Come here. Shoot at Braxton, I guess. Yeah, it's not really strong enough to get Braxton, huh? And we can't go that way. Oh, we don't have the AP for that. Okay, 1 regular shot is 5. Just do that. Graze. Oh, we gave them a little damage. Now maybe this wall will help block Ilana. Okay, that's Ilana's turn. It's reminding me that Evans has 2 turns left to stay alive. Which is scary. Okay, Redbeard. Please do a power attack. No, reduced accuracy is rough. What about this? Aim at the weak point? No! Are you freaking kidding me, Redbeard? Oh no, they got the wrong order. That's annoying.
Oh, no.
You've really got into this game. Haven't I, Ads? I've been super into it. I've been really into it. And, like, it definitely got, like, its hooks in me, right? So we're, like, you know, 4 hours into playing it today. And I was originally going to be like, yeah, we'll play for a couple hours. And then, like, you know, we'll go do Stacklands. And we've just been, like, going pretty hard with this. Yeah, let's just stretch our legs a little bit. I'm just going to step away real fast to the BRB. So I'll run some clips, not words. And I'll see you all in just a couple minutes, okay? The dog, the bionic ear. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Evans has 2 turns left alive. I'm not letting Evans die. So we have to win. Okay? Okay. Weak point is 7. Five for the fast attack. Okay, just go for the weak point. No, are you freaking kidding me? We lost. We lost. I don't even know what to do. Like, dude has such good cover. Ilana could like walk up and then just do like a burst, but we don't have the AP for that. It'd have to be like from back here, which might kill Ilana. But Ilana had 5% accuracy from this room. We could also try putting Ilana with the revolver instead, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we're screwed. Notice how their shield, like, deters every shot, but our shield has not done anything for Evans, and now Jed also is taking damage with the shield. It's like, what the heck? Ilana, just try not losing. That's what I do. I'm doing my best. I'm trying not to lose. Okay, shoot this one. You just keep missing. You stink. How? How? Evans has 1 turn, and Redbeard's about to go down. Yeah, I think we lost. Why is your accuracy 5%?
Yes.
I am trying my best. Okay, go here. No. We're done. This is it. We're over. It's over. We lost. I just got an achievement for losing a party member in combat. So I'm gonna reload because I'm not gonna lose Evans. And we're gonna see just how far I have to load back to. It's prior to the fight. Look, this one is in the automatic combat. And the one before that is my quick save here. Which means I have 2 choices. Either Jonas is dead or I have to fight the first fight over again and hope to win again because I didn't save. And here's... What are you doing? What do you want? Am I blocking you? I'm blocking you. I'm so mad. Here's the thing, though. If we had kept those 2 guards alive, we would have been better off in the final fight. So maybe it's a good thing overall.
What's up, gamers?
Hi, Netchum Jr. You're coming in at a little bit of a rough time because I won 1 fight and then lost another, and there's no save in between. Yeah, I mean... I could try. Not that I'm going to do it right now on stream because we're going to switch to Stacklands. But I could try doing this fight again with the 4 of them. That's an option I have before having to redo the other fight. Like maybe I try this one more time before I go the whole way back. But I'm not going to do that right now. I think we should switch to Stacklands and just like get a little bit chiller for the rest of the stream. Cause like this has been pretty exciting and intense. And yes, I love Stacklands as well. I 100%ed Stacklands like fairly quickly after I got it. Like I went for all the achievements. But then I didn't pick up the DLC that they came out with. And so as a Heckin' Legends Choice stream, I'll be looking at the DLC. Most likely I'll come back to it, especially because we're only going to have so many hours in it today because of how I started. But I definitely want to make a point to play that. So I'm going to save here. We'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens. Yeah, I will try to do this fight again, maybe offline or whatever, or but we very well will see this stream again. It's possible. It's very possible before Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld come out with their updates. I am mad, but here we are. So let's go ahead and switch over, work on switching categories to the other game.